Hey, it's EBERRON. I lost my voice already, and we haven't even started, so this will be a cool one.
Very cool.
Last time on EBERRON, what happened?
Goo. Air fryer.
The party talked about the Tyrants for 2.5 hours, and they decided to tell them about the kidnapping in exchange for information on Uvoya, and they were waiting on that front. Schmup'ten got a new job. Trying to figure out stuff about that. Other stuff, probably. Grond saw the next stage of the Tarkanans. Talked to rotting boss.
Stinky man.
And that's all I can remember until the Scorpion attacks Jain, which she defeated summarily with the air fryer. So that was pretty cool.
It was such an easy fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the party decided to befriend this eater of orphans, to turn his weapons against Uvoya.
I think a friend is an interesting word to use.
Best
That's
friends.
an interesting one.
Chums. And then they went to sleep and had a weird dream about Marlin Arcade. Where he...
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where he showed them some strange locations on a map, and then was taken away by Balin Cord. And where we pick up, they... What the fuck?
What the...
Do you think we could get a refresher on what Marlin showed us?
Why? Yeah,
hold on.
Like what was on the map?
Oh, well, yeah, the images.
This isn't good.
This is the map, and this is it overlaid with labels. Here it is.
Thank you. Okay.
Not exact, but close enough.
I remember this now. And I theorized on it.
Yeah.
Let me look at this very more closely.
So I suppose you all wake up on the 7th of Olerin.
I hope so.
Why is the map all black? Is this just me?
Dynamic lighting broke.
Okay.
I think that's what Nick was saying.
That's right. That is what
why
he
is
was
dynamic lighting on? Weird.
Oh.
Okay.
I can see.
So Kubara. Wait, Kubara?
Yeah.
Kubara.
Yeah.
Not Kubara.
No.
Qdobo.
Yeah, like Qdoba. Kubara is lots of trees.
That's what they say.
And
got
Breland. I actually am realizing off the top of my head, I'm not sure how to pronounce most of these.
Brayland.
Brayland.
Breland. No, it's not Breland. It's the Black Cat, which are a bunch of blackheads.
Big pimples.
Looks like a mountain section range. Do we call that a range? I think.
Yes, it is mountains.
And then the difficult to see. That little. Hold on. Eston. Dolan on the river. Okay, it encompasses Eston and some of the terrain. The burnt wood. Ooh, very British.
Burnt.
The burnt. I learnt it was burnt.
The
Okay.
man who made this map is American.
Yeah.
But when you're making fantasy stuff, you default to British.
Yes, as one does.
It's Tolkien.
The
Nothing was
thornwood.
British.
What?
Nothing.
What do you-
Nothing.
Whatever.
Nah.
Okay.
He grew up in Alabama.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh,
Canadian.
yeah.
Didn't you know he's Canadian?
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, no, in
cleanest
fact,
Tolkien.
J.R.R. Tolkien is Mexican.
Yeah, actually, it's one of the.
The J stands for Jose.
Yeah.
Jose Rodriguez Tolkien.
Jose Rodriguez Tolkien.
Tolkien. God, we're fucking comedians.
Yeah. we know a lot of.
From fucking Juarez.
Okay, my theorizing might be at an end here, but because two of them don't make a lot of sense. Anyway, but we just wake up, yeah, and we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
You recall your evening, but you're awake.
All right, I'm back.
Say the glowing chasm or the growing chasm?
That is glowing.
Okay, I just zoomed in. It is indeed glowing. Okay,
Yes.
I'm glad it's not growing.
No. It might be though.
Oh no.
Nobody's really
Oh,
mapping
no.
that shit too minutely.
Oh. Jeez, what if it stopped glowing a long time ago and no one even...
It might have. It might just be the chasm now.
Yeah. Or it might have gotten all sewn up. Okay, so, I'm going... Jane wakes up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Damn, that's good.
And she's gonna hit the city. I forget the rest of the song, so that's the end of the joke.
What's it called? What's it? TikTok? Is that the name of the song?
Yeah, that's it. By Kesha.
I was trying to
Yeah.
remember
Like the app?
I was trying to remember what the chorus went like, but I couldn't. I just remembered the name.
Tick
Tick
tock
tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, what?
Yeah,
that's it.
something like that.
That's it.
Why do
Good
I
work,
know that?
guys.
Why do I
I
remember
mean, it was
that?
a very,
We're gonna get
very
DMCA striked.
popular song.
Kesha Army up in this house.
Look, just because I wear my Kesha
This
t-shirt
is now a
at work
Stan
every
podcast.
Friday doesn't mean that. And you can call me that now.
Speaking of Stan podcast, Stan Marlborough.
Yes.
That's all I
Like
was
the
gonna say.
cigarette.
There needs to be a
All right.
Stan podcast that's just all of them agreeing with each other.
Like our special guest this
Oh,
week
great
is
job,
Stan.
Oh, Stan. All right. Anyway, so do we all wake up in the same house? We're all together.
We all wake up in the same
Jane's
bed.
not.
I think I go home
Other than that.
Okay.
usually.
Okay. Well, then I wake up.
Wake up.
I check the mail. Has the letter from the Tyrants arrived?
You have not
They said
yet...
they were going to write us.
They said they would
checked.
contact you.
Well, I'm checking
Yeah.
to see if any contact.
There's
was
not a
made.
letter in the mail.
There's no letter.
Yeah, I
in the
don't think having written things saying like, "It is us, the Tyrants," telling you something secret about Avoya.
All right, then
Yeah,
Schmup'ten goes and knocks on everybody's doors. Wake them up. Get up. Time to get up.
I think we all woke up.
Oh, you're out in the living room. Just standing there, not saying anything.
Yeah, what? You seemed like you were doing something.
Yeah, no, I wanted to check and see if the Tyrants contacted us. They didn't, so I say we go do stuff with Schmup'ten. Woo! Let's go. Let's go
I
look into
can't
that prophecy.
remember what happened with our info, or did we finish getting all the info for the prophecy at the library?
You
'Cause
got
the ooze
some kind
attack
of information,
happens, like,
and then I did a meanwhile.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, I
that
can't
was the
remember
thing,
what
is I don't-
information we got.
Also, I want to show
I
you this
don't
funny
remember
thing
if
that
we-
just made me laugh and smile.
It better
I
be
don't
funny
remember
and
if we
laugh and
finished
smile.
getting
with it.
info or before ooze attack happened, or if you're like,
No.
all right, we'll get to that in a second.
Yeah, and then
I'll forget for that.
yeah, we never
Alright.
did get to it because I fell asleep.
That dude, huh? Okay.
Yeah, right, bro. Whatever you say, dog.
Many people want to be a butcher because of him.
They want to be sold.
I'm very out of the loop.
It's okay. It was a
You're
meme
missing
for
nothing.
like a day.
God, when was that?
A long
I mean,
time ago.
people are still trying to use it, but
It was never good.
Anyway,
It was never really good. No.
In a very short period of time is incorrect. It's for a very short period of time.
Anyway,
That
let's go back to the library.
Are you asserting that this man is not grammatically fucking unassailable? Sorry, what are you doing? You're going to the fucking what?
She's going back to the library because
we're
we
going back
didn't.
to
They
the
didn't
fucking
finish.
library.
I think he
Oh, we
thinks
are?
they
I'm
didn't
bringing people
finish.
along with me, so old Schmup'ten won't get sidetracked. Bringing people, bringing everybody. Let's come on,
who
go.
you bringing?
Everybody. Come on, everybody.
What's Jain
What
up
if we
to?
don't want it?
Let's go get
Yeah, I
Jane.
didn't-
Let's
I
go
didn't
get.
go-
Let's
I
go
didn't
find
go
Jane
to
and
the
bring her.
house.
Let's go find Jane and bring her. Let's
I
bring her
didn't-
along too, so we can.
I
do
left my house too.
No more meanwhiles.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
then I'll just wait. I'll just wait for you to be done.
But then you get meanwhiles.
Yeah, I don't
no,
want
but
a
just
meanwhile.
Jane didn't want to meet up with anybody.
Oh.
We don't.
She had a thing. She got a side quest from
Oh, she
Miller.
did, yeah.
From Millhouse.
She was going to complete her side quest.
All right, you're going to the fucking library to. Fucking guy thinks.
Excuse me, it's library.
It's gonna
Thank you very much.
fucking answers, fucking idiot. So.
Libraries have
Look, I'm not
other-
library use role on this. I think a library is one of the solutions to the prophecy. Okay. I'm gonna pull a book down,
yeah,
and then there's gonna be like, oh, there's a secret drow lair under there. Whoa, it's scary, dude.
I don't think that's what it was saying.
If we just go to the library enough, eventually Nick will give us some sort of information.
We'll drive him insane. That's right.
I'll give you an
was
information
fun.
if there's information there.
If you keep walking into a corner, like continuously, just clipping into a corner.
Yes,
You'll get through eventually.
You'll get through it. Yes.
That's how
I gotta have
speedrunners do
to
it.
press.
I mean, somebody will eventually turn you around
No, we're gonna clip
so that
through it.
you're
We're
not
about
running
it,
against a wall anymore.
No, they'll
So
lose.
we'll
I'll
feel
lose all my
bad and
progression.
rate you. It's like if you're a little
Here, I'm
garden
posting the
gnome
thing
and you
again.
fall over.
I'm
Somebody
posting
will
the thing.
eventually set you back up.
I'm posting the thing again there.
Yeah. And we found out. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I got
Okay.
really sidetracked with the Uzi Bandit.
So you're going to the library.
Yeah. Library, baby.
As
library.
you are approaching Margrave University,
Yep, that's the one.
you can see on the sort of common that's outside the main building, on that tower that is just sort of like a garden, basically, rooftop. There is a protest going on.
Oh boy.
Library's on strike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm supposed to go to a place at high noon. Forgot.
It's 12:01. You're fucked. No, it's the morning.
No, I'm late. Oh.
A protest held by a number of Warforged and a student organization that Peppy dimly recognizes. Not the most politically active student.
No.
Yep.
Bunch of humans and half-elves and dwarves and other college students raising signs along these Warforged. I just discovered something real interesting about Google Drive that's going to make this interesting session.
Uh-oh.
Did you reach your limit?
The plus button, the plus key, causes my notes to be zoomed in upon.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh no.
And it just
And
keeps...
since your plus key, it has a ghost inside it.
It has a ghost
now.
inside it today.
Haunted keyboard.
You know what?
You could put that up on eBay.
Maybe if I just download it.
Yeah, just get a local copy and then you'll just
Yeah.
be writing pluses.
Yeah, and that's... I can handle that. I'll just keep deleting the local copy and re-downloading it. Give a shit. Right, here we go. They're holding signs. Signs like, you don't own us anymore. And Toranak the Reaver. And things like that.
Tornak the Reaver?
A little bit of a play on Malian the Reaver, who's basically this universe's Hitler. They're basically calling him Hitler.
Oh.
You get the sense that that naming convention is the equivalent of the internet Hitler law. Whatever the name of it is, I forget. You can see some watchmen have assembled and are establishing a perimeter nearby. They're not doing anything yet, but they're watching closely. And among the crowd, you see a couple of faces you recognize. You see Brick, that gentleman who got on so well with Schmup'ten, or Judge, who was real big about the Lord of Blades, baby.
Preach, brother. Preach.
He's near the front of the pack, close to the perimeter, and he is shouting and pointing aggressively at the stone-faced watchman. You can see a tall white warforged in silver robes patterned with geometric symbols, who you saw briefly at the Red Hammer and I believe was identified to you as Prophet, who is gathering warforged before him, or to him before a banner that reads, "Become more than just a tool." And somewhere in the middle, chanting with the others, you see, in a hooded cloak, but you recognize the motherfucker, you see 19.
Oh.
And beside him, with a shiny new silver right arm, is Cole.
Aww.
He found her.
Is that 19's girlfriend?
Yes.
Okay.
I never put... Did I put her on the... I don't think I ever put her on the compendium.
Yeah, we'll have to add her.
I'll add her somewhere. So you see that going on as you approach the the university.
Guys, join the protest. Guys, join the protest.
Are we? We gotta go.
No.
Dirk is
You can keep going to the
apolitical.
library.
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
I'm just
going
telling you a
past
thing
it.
that you see.
We're going past it. Wow, that's neat.
Join the
It
protest.
sure is a shame Jain isn't here. She loves protesting. She's politically crazy.
Why'd you say that with so much malice in you?
I say a lot of things with malice. Jain, what do you mean?
Schmup'ten is standing out on her front lawn with holding a gun wrong as the protesters go by.
No, she's not doing that.
That's who Schmup'ten is.
That's exactly what Schmup'ten do.
No, she isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going past it.
I'm gonna not make the other couple jokes I had.
Yeah.
Dicey out
Wait.
here.
Ooh, is it hot in here?
Sweating. So you proceed on into the library.
Thank God.
What the shitting fuck are you looking for?
Good question.
Oh my god. We have
Don't get
really important business to attend to.
Hey, it's puppy turn, okay? Let's see. History about the reason we came to this library is because it had a little bit of a necromantic history, right? It was near a graveyard or something. Yes or no?
The reason we went to this library right now is because Peppy goes to this college.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh,
Yeah,
And because you said, let's go to the library.
I said a library. I didn't
Yeah,
say-
so I
didn't mean
think
this one.
there might be
we all
a different.
assumed the regular library.
I think we figured out there might be a different library closer to necromantic stuff that isn't this one.
Yeah, I wanted to go to that one.
Okay.
That was described to you as a private library owned by Auric Blackclaw. It's
Oh yeah,
not
that one we can't
on a
get
public
into.
Okay,
campus.
so you need to sleep with him.
You gotta fuck him.
Yeah, you gotta fuck him.
You gotta
can
at
do
least
that.
you gotta at least jiggle his balls around a little.
Okay, that's really
Well-
presumptuous, Schmup'ten, but I still believe in you.
Yeah, Schmup'ten's got glass.
You do have to touch his.
I thought you said glass.
She's got the glass.
No!
Oh, she glasses him.
It's extortion.
You're having a drink with him, and then you see the option to glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was perfectly comprehensible. And nobody should have been confused by it. I'm being dead serious.
I don't think I did that to him when I played. But anyway,
I think I did on purpose.
You're crazy.
I was playing loose cannon.
God, I can't wait to. I hope the second one comes out
It's not. It got canceled already.
Yeah, no.
again.
Also, I just want to go back. You know what the title of the game is called, guys?
What?
Shut up!
Oh, shut up.
You
We're
know
not
what's
even
funny
gonna
about
say it.
that?
All right.
Yeah. Anyway,
You thought about it. That's
So I mean,
fine.
you could try to get in there, but it's not like you could just fucking walk in.
well, I guess since
Oh,
we're
you
here,
should talk to him because we gave him the thing.
Yeah.
We gave
wait,
him
is
the
that that guy?
staff. Yeah, we gave him the
do we have a way
staff.
to
So
get in
you should
contact
talk
with him?
go sweet talk him, and by sweet talk him, just remind him that we're cool.
You know
Did we
that
give a way
cool
to
stick you
contact
got?
him?
That was us.
I mean, you can just go to that physical area and see if there is a way to contact him.
Can I do that? Can we do that? Wait, no, hold up. Before we do that, we're already here at this big ass library. Let's try and look into this a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, alright, let's go talk to him.
What about a? Nope. Yep.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
it's two. It's two.
Forgot to add. Robin would have contacted you briefly,
Whoa.
and said that
solve that riddle yet, idiot?
the
Cannot
observer had proffered to her a potential more complete translation of the riddle, which is 90% the same, except that the beginning...
Oh, wait, with the sword, where you got to bring the sword with me?
No, not that part.
Oh.
The beginning part, which she said a more complete and perhaps accurate translation would be where the damned and bereaved are held.
Oh. Oh, we're going to go to prison.
Yeah, they're probably not dead people.
We're going to go to a prison.
Unless it's a crypt.
Unless it's a crypt.
But I think it's a prison. I think you're right.
I mean, well, no, sorry, I think I missed part of it. When you said bereaved, that's referring to people that have been fucked up by EBERRON Hitler?
What?
Is that it?
Damned and bereaved.
That's
I
not
feel
what
like
bereaved means. It doesn't
yeah,
mean
no,
you
it's
have
like
been
more.
dead.
It's like
the
mourning.
Reaver, you said the Reaver is Hitler.
Oh yeah, no, but bereaved means like you're like sad.
Yes, which is why I am unsure why people that are sad just go to jail.
They're sad because they're in jail.
I guess.
I think I'd be a little bit sad.
So then it might be a crypt? So it could be a crypt, a prison, or a library.
Some people have life sentences, so you know, some of them die. And we actually know someone who died recently in prison.
Could it be a church?
Which is why we should join the protest.
You did kind of know that guy, yeah?
It could be a church, yeah. That makes sense. Well,
a lot of Cyclops
does
signs
not
in that
meaning-
fucking protest.
assuming it doesn't mean like literally held like without or against their will.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't even know if this is something that I'm going to be able to get to, or if it's going to be like a plot development. You just so happen to be here. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. Because if it's a plot development, you just so happen to be here. That one crazy guy who's in the prison, that would work out really wonderfully. If that was a place where we needed to go. But I don't know.
No, it
Well,
wouldn't.
think about prisons where there might be a house of learning.
Yeah, I'm going to research prisons.
Go for it.
Okay, what do I
Look
roll?
them up in the white, yellow pages, purple pages.
What do I roll?
Oh, investigation.
Does EBERRON have private prison systems? Or are they publicly ran?
I think
Government.
I think the vast majority of prisons would be state owned.
13 plus 3 is 16.
Bad capitalists, these people.
16.
They haven't quite. There is specifically a private. There's one major private prison. They don't even have to have done any crimes, but you pay those motherfuckers, they'll lock them up. No problem.
Yup.
Lock her up.
They're not gonna go out and get them, but if you bring them there and pay them, they will put them in jail.
All right.
Oh yeah, the
Doggy daycare.
where was that?
Yeah,
My goodness.
It's in the islands, isn't it?
it is. Yes, Dreadhold. Good memory, my friend.
I got
I was like, I
a
remember
16.
talking about this.
A 16?
Yes.
You're looking up prisons with libraries?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like skimming. I'm doing like skim reading. It's like, oh, this prison just so happens to be built upon an ancient library.
Or
Crazy.
it had, or for some reason it
like
has a school.
Archives, or
Yeah, like our
maybe,
school,
or
like-
maybe an institute.
Look,
Institute for rehabilitating prisoners. Isn't that sweet?
Nick, the player, isn't smart, but Schmup'ten's kind of smart.
He's kind of a smart.
There are various small jails around the city, usually just for holding people for processing or so forth. Not hearing anything about that really stokes your interest. The only real major prison that's here, like where somebody would be held long term, is the Citadel. There are cells that hold people for a long time in Sword Point Garrison, but those are more like some of your friends and family members were held there for a while, as was what's his name, Cyclops. But they're not technically supposed to do that. It's more like a holding pen and like interrogation chambers. The prison is the Citadel. The Citadel is also it's both a prison and the headquarters in the city of the King's Dark Lanterns. So it's possible that there's an archive of some kind there. They are a learned organization. They're a spy organization, so it's possible there would be an archive there, but nothing concrete. There's no floor plan of the secret Citadel. It's not secret. You can fucking point at it from a distance, but it's, you know, the interior is secret.
Can we access it?
Oh fuck no.
Fuck no. You just said it's secret.
No, you can't get into the Pentagon.
Damn it! What if I say please?
A bomb under the Pentagon?
They put a bomb in the Washington.
It was a bomb. It was a bomb in the Washington Monument. It was a get that mask on, Ronick. It was a bomb in the.
Good times.
Good fucking times.
I looked at that video one time that you took, like the long one, and you filmed right before that. I wish you had kept.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were about to fucking commit a crime.
It would have been real funny. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to say there's a bomb in the Washington Monument while you're physically beneath the Pentagon. That's not illegal. It's just inadvisable.
Did you know sketch?
While another man just over there puts on a full face covering,
full body mask.
Whatever. Anyways, that's pretty fine.
What is fuck? I guess that's it. Maybe.
We looked up people that are named the Spider, or nicknamed that, right? I think.
What?
Yeah, you weren't really able to find much.
Okay.
And now the sword is Nechmexia, right? That's what they said.
That was yeah, that's what she said.
I'm probably gonna have to kill her. Or maybe I can make it look like an accident. Either way, whatever, that's in the future.
That still means you kill her.
Does she have a conveniently placed chair that is under a giant moose head?
No, there's going to be a giant like sword like dangling down in this giant like empty chapel under the earth. I'm seeing it now. I can picture it in my third eye.
Ooh.
And what the fuck?
I didn't even read that.
Are you sure it's just not in like her study?
Hmm.
In her very wintry house?
Yeah, very wintry house where it's like, oh, she's got ice all over the floor. Oh no, that sword she just sharpened is just so happens to be pointing directly at her stomach. Oh, she's dead.
Well, I mean, it says that there's a place where the damned and bereaved are held, and within that, or athwart the spider's lair, it's over in that place. The sword falls there, so you gotta fucking go there with the lady.
Yeah,
so what are you doing?
I'm trying to think, Nick.
All right, I'm doing a meanwhile then.
No,
Jain,
God, no.
You took too long. You get meanwhile.
Son of a bitch.
Welcome to the meanwhile train, baby.
Bedtime.
Yo, Jain, what's up?
Did you say bedtime?
Did you say bedtime?
Who said
For
that?
Bonzo. He did.
Me?
No,
No, Nick.
Nick B. Wait. He said bedtime. Okay. Oops. I muted my music tab. And by music tab, I mean Roll20.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, no, and like my immersion was lost immediately. So I need to go down to the long stairs.
Yeah.
So, Jane, unaware of whatever her friends are doing, goes down to long stairs because she just thinks I got this errand, and then I'll go.
Yeah, you got some
I'll
junk
go
to
see
take
my
care
friend.
Okay. So you head down the way to long stairs.
Oh, sorry.
And once you get there, at this point, you see the place that you were coming to get to. I haven't done an at this point in a really long time, okay? It's like an itch I gotta scratch.
Okay.
Okay, honey.
I gotta get my fix. No. You see a small cottage-like structure. We'll change the track. Let's do middle.
Change it to cottage core.
Let's do middle sharn.
Cottage core.
Oh. No. A huge clang in the other room. Like a 15-second silence, and then her shouted, "Jackie likes spaghetti sauce."
Hell yeah.
She got lost
Confirmed.
in the sauce.
You heard it here first, folks!
Jackie likes
Like that. It was like an uncharacteristically loud clang for just a plate just being used. So
You see a
Sorry,
small
bud.
cottage-like structure on the exterior of the Harvin Tower. A squat abode. With a little hanging garden out front. And as you approach, you can see an old half-elf. Probably in his late 60s, early 70s. Short and slight, stooped in the garden pulling weeds. And you can see his silver white hair hangs to his shoulders. He's deeply wrinkled. Doesn't seem decrepit, but he's old.
So like post middle age or like late middle age kind of thing, yeah.
No, he definitely looks 60s or 70s, but he's
But he's a half elf, so
he's
it's
a
like
half elf. So he could be a little older than that.
60s and 170s.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Okay.
And as he sort of looks up at your approach, you can see his eyes are very dark, and one of them droops and looks askance on his right side.
Okay.
And he sort of smiles as you're coming up, and his smile is a little lopsided on the right side. And he moves to stand, and you can see he definitely favors his left side. There's a thing going on.
Yeah.
Or a thing that went on. And as you sort of come up, he looks at you and he says, "Hello." And he sort of peers at you. Forgive me for the curious question. Have we met before?
Maybe.
Oh, what a curious answer.
I can't remember stuff. I'm looking for a Teresa.
Teresa? Well, that is my daughter. She's inside with the child at the moment. Is there something you... Perhaps I can take her a message?
Yes. Yes, I wanted to, speak with her on... my name is Jain. She doesn't know me. I wanted to speak with her on a matter... Why didn't Miller know this guy lived here already? Sorry. On a matter of importance. My name's Jain. What's your name?
Forgive me. I should have introduced myself straight away. My name is Zed Lowspire.
Of course.
I'll try to do a... There's me doing the lazy eye. I'm just squinting.
Yeah, no, I actually need you to look in a different direction. Yeah, no.
I can't cross
Indeed,
my
what
eyes.
a lazy eye is.
I can't cross my eyes.
One of your eyes does its own thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't do it.
Yeah, no. I imagine lots of people can't, unless they have one. Hi, Zed. If I said that we did meet once, but I can't remember it, would you be able to tell me anything about that?
Well, I suppose it's certainly possible. Quite frankly, I'm a little bit startled that I seem to recognize you, and yet I cannot place you. You see, for many years I have had what is referred to in some circles as a eidetic memory. So I find it peculiar that I can't quite place you. I'm not used to this feeling, you must understand.
I think I've heard that before. Is it also called like an autobiographical memory or something like?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I remember
you
things
just-
quite as they happened.
Yeah, and you don't forget them.
No.
Well, I guess it's quite mutual for both of us then, huh?
You too are blessed with long and prosperous memory.
No, the opposite.
Well, like
But I can't
condolences.
remember you, but I know that you exist.
Well, I'm pleased to meet you a second time under curious circumstances. What an odd coincidence that we chanced to meet such as this. You came here to speak with my daughter. I happened to be visiting her for a few days here in town.
Yes.
Truly, the gods set us on fate lines that we all walk along.
Of course.
Yes.
Is there anything else from like maybe 3 or 4 years ago that you can't remember? That you like realize like people will walk up to you and say, Hey Zed, don't you remember me from 3 or 4 years ago? And you will have to say no.
I've never had this experience before, and I find it quite curious. Were you perchance wearing a large fake moustache or something at the time?
I don't know.
Well, forgive the strange question, my girl. I was just attempting to conjure reason.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know, maybe. I might have been changed at the time.
Ah, yes,
I don't
of
know.
course. You are a changeling, of course. That must be
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Perhaps
But
I
you
saw you in another
recognize me.
form.
You recognize me, though.
Yes, perhaps it was something in your mannerisms. I can't say what, but you seem curiously familiar.
I don't know what to make of this. Okay.
I wish I could illuminate you more on this matter, but I myself am quite perplexed.
What were you doing 3 or 4 years ago? 3 years ago, let's say it's 3 years ago.
Well, I have been living in Daask all my life, and for the past 30 years or so, I have served as the barman at my friend's Golden Jackal. I've also been traveling in such places as the Lazar Principalities, the King's Forest, Zilago I went once, for work for my poetry, you see, which I am quite proud of.
That's really far.
Yes.
The Lazar.
I saved up quite a pretty penny.
And you do poetry.
Yes.
Like slam poetry or the other type.
Lyrical poetry.
Got it.
Yes. I write what I see. The world itself is food enough for the imagination.
Do you have any poems from that time? Of course you have poems from 3 years ago. Right?
Many.
You were doing this 3 years ago.
Of course.
I'm not gonna find this right now. Why am I even trying to look for it? When in the timeline was the stuff at Starlasker? Was that before or after the morning?
Before.
It was before, like close before.
It was like no more than like a week or two.
Okay.
Or like even less. It was tight. It was close. I'd say about a little more than a week, maybe.
Okay. Now I know what to ask. Okay. You have a very good memory, so you're gonna know which of your poems you wrote.
Of course.
At around this time. Here's a fun quiz. Okay. The weeks leading up to the morning.
A time when we had no knowledge of the horrors that were to come. We were so innocent in those days, despite the war which had raged for so many years. Who could have thought such bleak disasters as the morning could be upon our horizon? Dreadful. Yes, of course I remember some of my work from that time.
What was the poems that you wrote around there? Was there one about a dog?
Yes, there was. I wrote a fine one about a Carnathian shepherd, but it was forgive my Ondarian dog shit.
No.
So I threw it in a fire. No, but I did write about about the stillness before the morning. The way that all the world seemed to stop for a moment, and then it was forever changed. And I wrote about some curious figures I saw as well. Tall and mysterious from afar, I believe.
Were tall even from afar?
Yes.
How big did they look from afar?
I understand. As a man of the written word, I phrased that oddly, but you must understand I'm a poet, not a prosit.
Got it. Got it. I'm also yanking your leg. But, okay. So a tall person from far away. And they had golden eyes and smoky hair.
Why, yes. Okay. Perhaps were you there at this time?
Yes.
I see. So now we come to the heart of the matter. You wish to know about this Sunavash?
Yes. I just remembered you had the good memory. Yes.
Eidetic, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a curse.
Why?
Some
Oh,
things
you remember
a man
all
does
this
not want
stupid...
to forget. And
Yeah.
does not want to remember.
Well, I hear that memory is, I hear that memory is based on, like, adrenaline and stuff, so, like, basically you're going to remember all your highs and lows anyway. Like,
Perhaps
even
you are
if-
right.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be consoling? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I shall
but,
tell you if you are willing to listen.
Of course I am. I'll shut up.
Very good. It's not what I was saying. It's all right.
It was more of me talking to me.
All right. I certainly remember this Sunavash and his fellow folk arriving at the Golden Jackal. Who could forget such individuals? They were graceful and mysterious, Sunavash most of all. Formidable presence. All the other Kalashtar looked to him for answers, it seemed. I mean them. Fuck, I misgendered my own character.
Oh, whoops.
I guess technically this guy doesn't know, but whatever. Fuck. I've been cancelled.
Oh, jeez.
I tried to speak to them, but they said they had travelled far and were weary, and would be on the road again soon. So they had no time for conversation. I would have thought it rude, perhaps, but they looked to me as people on business, on a job, and I know better than to interfere with business. I must confess to you now something, my dear Jain.
Yes.
I have a certain scurrilous habit, which you might refer to as eavesdropping,
Okay.
which I partake in upon the regular. It is a dreadful thing to admit. I'm a blackguard! But I do it anyways.
Right.
I confess, I tried to eavesdrop upon them, but I only caught bits and pieces. They were speaking in a tongue I did not understand. I had picked up fragments of it from a Kalashtar chum I had in Stadalasko many years ago, but I only got fragments. Something about an urgency. There was urgency. Something about a darkness. Something about a moon.
Moon.
Yes. There was little I could grasp. They were quite soft-spoken, and again, I was not familiar with the language. However, based on their conversation, I was able to obtain their names. And I recall them still
To this day.
with my eidetic memory. These Kalashtar numbered 6. There was, of course, Sunavash, who introduced themselves by name of the tall stature and the smoke-coloured hair. There was Herakosh. That's an R. I tapped my R.
Got it.
Herakosh. I'm doing an accent.
Of course.
Broad and black-maned and wielding a glittering sword. Seemed to be second to Sunavash. For some reason, this voice There was Loverneath. Short and lithe, with short brown hair. A woman cowled. Should I wait? Or should I... I don't want... That's why I'm saying this slow. Because I know I'm dropping all sorts of horse shit on you.
I'm good.
Okay. There was... Virzakosh, who seemed to be a brother to Hirakosh. Was narrow, bald, dark-eyed, tattoos across the scalp. There was... Am I...
No, I'm good.
There was... Kesselmai. Another woman who had very long red hair and bright eyes, who spoke little but drew attention when she did. And there was Janavash, pale and white-haired, who spoke often and kept close to Sunavash always.
One, two, three, four, five, six. That's everyone.
Yes.
Okay, which one was me?
It has been quite some time, Janavash.
Oh, I was hoping Virzakosh. Okay. It's fine.
You wanted to be the skinny bald guy?
Yes! Oh well, maybe he's still alive.
How strange. Well, whatever... Never mind. There was not much else. They went up to sleep. All was quiet. And in the morning, before I had even started preparing breakfast, they came down quietly and left without a word and walked east. And they were gone.
Right.
What a peculiar happenstance this is.
No, yeah, no, I don't know. Did you do anything else other than eavesdrop? It's okay, you're among friends.
Clarify your query, please.
In my dream, I got a feeling.
A feeling?
And I feel like it wasn't just like, my god, I'm so mad at this guy for eavesdropping. I feel like I wouldn't be that mad about eavesdropping. How dare he drop eaves? I don't know. Did you touch somebody's butt? What'd you do?
My dear
What else
girl,
did you
I'm
do?
not sure what you mean.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why I was so mad in the one memory that I have of you. But I was really mad. But you know what, Zed? Maybe I had just stubbed my toe.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry,
think
that is curious. I don't know what cause Are you sure it was directed at me?
Like I said, I might have stubbed my toe. And I was just looking at you after I stubbed my toe. No idea.
Well, I wish I could help you on that front, but I hardly interacted with these Kalashtar I don't know what I could have done to cause offense.
Me neither.
It is
I
peculiar.
like you just fine. It's fine.
Well, thank you. And I am pleased that we should meet here in Shan so many years after we met in Staralaskur. This is a fine city, is it not?
I like the city, yeah. It's
It is fine.
always something to do.
The bridges are so broad, the towers are so tall. There's always, as you say, something to do. The hustle and bustle of it all. Marvelous.
You've been here a bunch, haven't you? I mean, your daughter lives here.
Yes, but it is always a rare pleasure to stand amidst the greatest of cities, so they say. Although, if I'm telling the truth, Staralaskur is the land I love. It is more peaceful there.
Okay.
Quaint. The people are warm, convivial.
Mm.
How rustic the cottages. How charming the folk. How... Yes. How marvelous a land. How still the waters, how green the grass, how pleasant the company. I wish I was there again. I will return soon, I think.
Are you still doing the inn thing, or you still at the inn?
Oh yes. Yes, I still, at this point, you feel suddenly another unbelievable surge of pain and nausea, like the one you felt before at the gala. It hits you like a truck all of a sudden, poof, and you just feel it take over your chest. It's deep, it's intense, it is all the way in your throat, it's in your head. You can feel the splitting headache. You can feel like someone's clutching your heart, like you're having the world's worst panic attack, you're about to throw up all of your guts, and you're having a migraine all at the same time. It is unbelievable physical suffering out of nowhere in an instant, 0 to 100 in less than 60 milliseconds. I need you to make a con roll.
Okay. I mean, this makes sense. After all that, this would make sense. Yeah, my con is quite good, so. In fact, I believe it's my best stat. Oh well. I think I saved, but let me look at what it actually is. Con save?
Yeah.
It is 26.
Holy shit. Yeah, that saves. You almost feel like it would have been better if you had failed. Because you stand there enduring this, dropping to a knee, unable to compose yourself, to control yourself. You can hear what sounds like him speaking, but it's like he's 1,000 miles away. You feel his hands on your shoulders as you just... And you feel that at the sides of your vision again. That flickering at the sides of your vision. And you can see again those shapes moving towards you through the white. The tall one in the center, and the others whose shapes look more familiar now. And then it passes. And you still feel a little nauseous, and your head pounds, but the worst of it is past. And he's got you by the shoulders, and he's like, "Are you all right? Are you well?"
Oh, no, what was that for? Oh my god.
You were just speaking, and all of a sudden, you took quite ill.
Yeah, I know, I felt it. Why did that happen? Is this gonna start happening when I'm in danger? Is this a premonition?
Very, very strange indeed.
Okay. Okay, I think that was my body telling me it was time to go.
Well,
I don't know.
I am sorry that you seem to have taken some kind of illness.
I mean, yes, among other things. I mean, I've sustained an injury a long time ago. So, long time ago, a few years ago.
Yes, I see that now. We are alike in some ways. And he lifts his arm, his right arm, very shakily.
You remember that one, right? Why are you
Not
pausing?
clearly. That is the
That's
only
bad.
memory that is not quite precise.
That's bad.
And you want to know the extraordinary thing, however? This
Yeah.
malady of the brain happened to me long ago when I was but a young man. And all the years before that, I remember, but not perfectly. It was
Like a- like
after
a normal person.
my malady that I remembered everything purely. This I cannot explain.
So you don't remember it clearly, but what do you remember of it?
It was just a day like any other. I was walking to work, and I suddenly felt a terrible tingling feeling in my side and all throughout my head, and I grew quite dizzy. When I turned to look one way, I still saw what was in front of me, as though my eyes had not turned. And there was pain, and I fell. Someone must have found me, because I awoke in a Jorasco enclave more than a week later. And since then, I have been a bit saggy.
Or you started remembering everything?
Yes, from that moment forward, everything was crystal clear, as though I were experiencing it at this very moment.
You lost a full week of your life.
Yes. They tell me that I thrashed in my sleep all the while, that I suffered great agonies, that they nearly lost me more than once. But I endured. As I said, the gods put us on strange paths, and we have but to walk them.
And the only thing that's been different is that you can remember things just fine. Like, really, really well, I mean.
Yes.
And there's nothing else different.
No.
Like, weird dreams.
No.
You remember your dreams really good, too?
I've not dreamed in many years, actually. I can't remember
Well,
the
that's
last
kind of
dream
a
I had.
relief. If you remember everything in your life, if you had to remember all of your dreams, too, that'd be too much.
Perhaps.
So you haven't dreamed in your, like, nothing?
Not that I recall, at least.
I don't know. I guess people claim to not be able to have dreams a lot. You know, they just forget them. Did you not have any dreams since that happened? Has it been that long?
I had dreams afterward, like anyone does, but
Okay.
it's been some time.
Okay, I don't think it's related. Okay. So something tingled at your side and you turned your head, but you didn't turn your head.
Yes.
No, your head was forward, but you looked to one side.
No, I looked to one side, but my gaze remained as though I were looking forward. My vision did not move with my head. Horrifying. I thought I was going mad. But no, my brain was just breaking.
Maybe you just did it like that. You know,
I
you'd, like,
definitely
turn your
didn't.
head. Okay.
That part I remember.
I don't know what that means at all. Okay. Well. Sorry. I know, of course, I don't know what that means. Why would I? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on, so, I'm gonna go.
I hope you feel better soon, Jain, darling.
Yeah. You too. Me too.
It was a pleasure to meet you again.
Yes. It was better to meet you for this time.
I certainly hope so. Should you
Yes,
ever find yourself in Staralask, come by the Golden Jackal. I shall give you a round on the house.
Oh boy. My friends would love that. I have friends, so
Oh my.
keep that in. No, I mean, like, if I went to Star Alaska, it might be because I'm traveling with my friends, so maybe keep that in mind.
I shall.
But yeah, thanks. I'll let you get back to pulling those weeds. Enjoying your
yes.
visit. Okay, bye.
Farewell. And he gives you a little wave and goes back to pulling that motherfucking weeds out.
Okay, go back to the library.
Hey, library crew, you come up with anything smart?
Oh no,
No.
Nick, have we?
No.
Alright, so you guys should probably just do other stuff then.
Nick just was sort of like, "We're going to the library, boys." And I'm like, "Okay, what are we looking up?" I don't know. What are you gonna look up?
I go to my appointment with House Tarkanan.
Yeah. ugh.
Okay.
I say, wow, guys, these books are really cool, but I need to go to the bathroom for 3 hours. Goodbye.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm gonna keep looking at this book and hoping something changes. I don't think it's gonna, but
Let me know. I'll come back here
Schmup'ten.
or to the house, one or the other.
Schmup'ten has Schmup'ten has like the A to F dictionary open to the word answer and is just staring at it.
Come on,
Just like,
come on.
now. Now.
Maybe if I look away for a second.
Ah,
Fuck!
no, fuck, son of a bitch.
Damn it! I thought for sure that would work.
What if I close the book and open it? Ah, damn it! Didn't work.
I
either.
lost the page. Pull it back
ABCD.
open.
Butter? That's not what I want!
Bullfrog. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You heard it here first, folk. Schmuppy is grung sexual.
What did you
What?
say? That wasn't English.
Grung sexual?
It's a frog race in D&D.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh yes, the Grond.
Grung.
Grond.
So you're going to Korgar's?
Yeah. I'm going to the saloon.
We're going to Colgar's?
We're going to Korgar's, baby.
I'm gonna go. Back to Concoction
Who
Land.
the fuck is that? Oh, here we go.
Maybe he's got real health potions this time.
You enter Korgar's, and you see Korgar slouched there with his brown teeth. And he says there to you, "Hi there! Welcome back to Korgar's! Ha ha!
Alright. What's up?
You here to see the boss?
Yeah. Yes.
Wowee! Alright, well, go
Yes,
on
I
back
am.
there, friend.
Okay. Thank you.
Go faster!
Oh. Jeez.
Pick
fine.
up the pace!
I'm in your shop. Do you want me sprinting through your shop?
Yeah!
Why?
He points at a sign that says no walking.
I want you to knock into deadly chemicals.
It'll be good for a laugh. If you knock over that one, it'll probably kill everyone in the city.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah,
I say
go back
probably, because I don't know what it is.
That's great,
I
thanks.
stole it. Okay, go on back.
Thanks, buddy.
I think
Or
it's
go
just
back.
perfume. So you go back into the back.
I'll turn the whole city into a perfume department.
It's the... Oh shit, oh my god. Holy fuck, here we go. There we go.
It's the...
It's been...
It's
been...
It's been
within
1 week since you look at me.
the rear of Korrigar's of Areror.
Stop. Stop referencing that video.
Really liked it.
That was a good... I saw it. I was like, this is good.
It's so fucking dead on balls accurate.
It's like they throw me into a structured place and like, oh, you don't know about... And I'm like... Trying to read any new high fantasy series is like that.
You go into the back, and you see Rotting Boss waiting there by the side of that. There's sort of like a table and a chair and another chair. And he's just sort of standing off next to the table with his arms crossed. And at the far end, sort of seated in shadow, you can't quite make them out in the low light, is another figure.
Did he tell me the name of the boss?
He didn't, he just said the Baron Tarkanan.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, wait, is there a chair for me?
There is.
Okay, well, I say, hello, I'm Grond, nice to meet you.
You walk in and sit down, and the figure in shadow says, "That's quite all right, Henry. We've met."
We have? Oh, wait. It's a
And
lady.
leaning forward into the low light, you see Thorataven.
Yeah. When he said, like, everybody uses their nicknames, I'm like, ooh, whoops. One person I didn't, you know.
You don't have to.
I know, but...
So... you can see... whereas before she was dressed rather fabulously, she is now dressed practically in dark black and red traveling clothes, a short black cape and cowl behind her shoulders. Her brown hair is tied back out of her eyes. You see her blue and orange eyes watch you closely. And she looks across the way at you and says, "It's good to see you again, Henry."
It's nice to see you too. Is there a glass of water on the table?
Yes, you drink it awkwardly.
Yeah.
She says, I introduced myself to you as Thorataven. Here you may call me by my preferred name, Thora Tarkanan. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Your mark, Henry. Who knows about it?
The parents, the fam. I'm trying to think. It's my parents and I think the gang. I think that's it, right? Miller does not know.
Who?
I don't think I've...
Miller doesn't. You didn't tell
Yeah,
Miller.
I think it's just my parents and the gang.
Okay, you say that?
I ask why. What is it? Is it like a what do you want to call it?
It's not a problem. I want to know if they can be trusted.
Oh, then...
Not to expose you.
Grond's got to think about that one. I think we're in a... Look, if we can't, we're in a bit of a state of, what's that mutually assured destruction thing, so... Yes.
I suppose that's good enough. The mark. Has it hurt you in the past?
Like, physically or emotionally?
Either.
Then yes.
Has it given you strength?
Sort of. More resistance.
That's strength of a sort. What do you know about House Tarkanan? What have you heard?
What I've heard is that they took the old city and something happens and according to the history books, which I don't know about that, they blew it up.
Not Halas Tarkanan. The house of today.
Oh. Not really anything, I think.
You may be dismayed to know that not all of us, but some of us, partake in actions that may be considered unlawful.
Well, I've been doing a bit of that, yeah.
Thievery is among them, as is murder. For hire. How do you feel about that?
Depends on the person being murdered.
A fine answer.
And why?
We are not indiscriminate in our contracts. This ability of yours, Bass tells me it makes you angry. Is that right?
Well, yes. At least that's what it did the one time. I assume it would happen again, but I'm not really keen to find out.
And it absorbs attacks of a sort that would harm you.
Yes.
Not the worst that I've seen. And she gives like a sidelong glance to rotting Boss, who stands there like...
I mean, I can't trade you, dude. Like,
Give me yours, fucker. I'll get mad. I don't give a shit. You've told me what you know of the original Tarkanan, alas. What you've heard about his taking of the city and its fall. Let me tell you a story about a man. Halas Tarkanan was the son of a woman of House Doth, and a common mercenary in the house's service. When Halas developed his mark as a child, the Doths severed his father's contract and excoriated his mother, calling both accursed along with he. They wandered for a time but came into the service of King Bregor III of Rote, and Halas was raised a warrior on his battlefields. Now as he grew, more aberrant marks were appearing in the world, and the houses were beginning a campaign of whispers against that people to root them out. And Bregor in those days was locked in a battle over land, and House Doth promised to support him if he rid himself of the aberrant in his service and his exiled parents. They set upon him on a bridge over the Dagger River, and there they butchered Halas's parents and his mercenary companions. And they would have killed him too, had Halas not manifested his mark in terror and brought the bridge crashing into the river, and by some providence survive. Later the house said that Halas had destroyed the bridge intentionally to kill loyal soldiers and his own family in one fell swoop. For years, Halas lived on the run and fought a guerrilla war alone against Bregor in the houses. In one of those long years, he was wounded by Denaith hunters, and his wounds became infected. And he would have died if not for the young runaway woman who drew the sickness from his body with her own mark. You see, that was her curse, the Lady of Plagues, which she learned too late, after healing many of the sick and dying in her home. That she could take the poison away, but it would spread again with the flaring of her mark. And then in this time, of course, the house stopped playing games and began executing the aberrant openly. They hunted them. They called it the War of the Mark, but it wasn't a war. It was an extermination. It was a slaughter. Halas and the lady together travelled through Brayland, freeing his people, our people, from bondage, turning back the hunters, gathering the aberrant in an exodus towards Shan. And they took the city then, without violence, as it was young and weak in those days. And they made it a sanctuary for the aberrant against the houses. But the houses, of course, never give up. And they breached the walls and stormed into the city, and they slaughtered everyone they saw, even those who weren't aberrant, who had just remained in the city when it was taken. They killed them all. And as the city drowned in blood, and the blades of the houses closed in, Halas and the lady made them pay for all the blood they had spilled. And everything and everyone was destroyed. I'm sure Halas knew how it was going to end. But he wanted to give the people hope, and in the end he wanted to make the houses suffer. He was a hero in many ways, but he was also a killer of unfathomable proportions, as was the lady. But they were not born that way. The dragon marks gave them power, but they did not make them killers. It was the ignorance and fear and hatred of the houses that made them into killers. And the more they were pushed, the more blood was spilled. There is no greater evil than ignorance. I, and the people of my house, cannot change the hearts of the dragon-marked houses. It's not useful even to try. They'll have to be spurned in their own ways, but I can fight ignorance among our people, among the aberrant. Keep our powers in check. Give us sanctuary and purpose. And if our abilities are harnessed properly, they shall have no cause. They shall have no justification for what they did ever again, and what they wish to do again. We, of course, still hide in the dark, and we are still killers, many of us. When I pass from this world, I fear it may still be the same, but I'm fighting every step of the way to make sure that one day we need not be killers and can walk in the light. And I will do anything in my power to achieve that dream. That is what House Tarkanan is about, Henry. Any thoughts?
No, I mean, I'm definitely for the trying to help people. People that are, I guess, outsiders to Sean's normal society, or whatever you call it.
That we are. That we certainly are.
Not sure if I'm willing to. I mean, not. I'm not a ends justify the means sort completely, though. There's, you know, limits.
Not all who walk among us are. There is room for temperance in the house. It may even be useful to balance out some of the more zealous. And she looks over at Bass again. And he just... Henry, I must apologize to you now.
For...
There is one thing that we must always do when speaking to a new member of the house, potentially.
Yeah.
We're going to have to test it. And you smell a little bit of ozone for a second, and you hear just a and a lightning bolt comes hurtling across the table at you. And as she launches it, she says, "Use it."
Well.
So, you make a dex check.
And then I block it with my sheet. No.
Nah.
I don't think...
I don't think you're sitting at this table with your fucking shield up.
I use the ring of arming to don my shield and block it.
And she's like, now I've got to do it again, asshole. She doesn't...
I'm like, no, I'm ready this time. No, stop! Come on, stop! Where the fuck is my shield?
That was a good roll. This is a track from Disco Elysium.
Let me post this before I lose it. And also, I missed the name of the king in which nation. Wait, was he Brayland?
She said of Rote, which was... Brayland didn't technically exist then, but Rote is the capital of Brayland.
Okay. Dex. Save? It doesn't matter, it's the same.
I didn't look up what her voice sounded like before I did this, so I tried to remember.
17.
7... what?
17.
It's a failure.
What? Damn, that's a good fucking spell DC.
Thor don't play. So you take 32 points of lightning damage.
I could survive that.
You could, but
I don't... think I'm expecting a lightning bolt.
So, use it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I mean, I use it because...
Okay.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
So you take 16 points of lightning damage. And you crackle with the lightning. You feel it in your body. As you stagger backwards, back from the chair. The chair goes like flying back behind you, seared by the lightning bolt. You immediately feel that lightning just pass into your body, and you feel that pulse of adrenaline as your chest begins to burn, and you see the glowing dragon mark. And you immediately feel that rage building inside of you. And you feel everything slipping away as you give in to this hate and this fury that springs from nowhere. And all you want, all you need, anything, you need nothing more in the world than to beat that woman to death right now. What do you do?
Well, there's a table in the way. Wait, no. I'm not wearing armor, or do I?
I mean, if you were walking around with your armor and weapons, you could have been, I suppose. There's no law against it.
Well, actually, that doesn't matter, I guess. What is... no, I don't need to do that. Okay, I can just flip the table out of the way. Or actually, no, I'll punch it down. I want to punch the table in half.
Okay, so you just lean over and just come down with a massive fist, and you see the table just break down the middle, and splinters fly into the air, and you're like, yeah! Such a commentary. You feel that caveman brain coming up! You gotta break some shit! Hey, we all been there, man. Sometimes you get that caveman brain coming up, and you go, I got testosterone, I need to
fuck something up!
And then you sit down and you're like, oh no, I did it again.
Oh yeah. And with obstacle removed, I shall proceed.
Okay, you push past the broken table, bearing straight for Thora, who just stares at you. She's unmoving, still sitting in the chair, one leg sort of crossed over the other, just smiling at you, locking eyes with those heterochromatic eyes.
Well, I got another punch in me, I think, so I'm gonna go for a swing. I can't really yell because these walls, I have realized, are pretty fucking thin.
Were you informed of that by someone perhaps on the other side?
No, but anytime anybody passes, I hear very clearly their conversation. I'm like,
Sophie's getting social anxiety about his D&D talk coming through the wall.
It's more that I can't yell angrily for my D&D.
Theoretically, you could. But of course I understand. You can be the bowling ball neighbor.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's why I need the...
Not at this hour. No.
Yeah. At 4:40 a.m. on a Saturday morning, I say. Ah!
Okay, so go for the attack.
You know, I'm like, throw a lightning bolt at me, will ya? I'll throw a bowling ball that is my fist at your face.
You're just looking at this face of this woman, and all your mind is saying is kill, 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 kill.
crush, kill, destroy swag.
You're saying crush, kill, destroy, 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 and it does a little echo on it like in the song.
16.
16. Okay. You go to punch, and she just leans out of the way, and it misses her entirely.
Oh, I surge.
Go for it. That tracks.
23 and 17.
The 23, you swing, and she, like, flicks her hand, and poof, you strike an arcane wall of some kind.
Makes sense.
And the 17 does the same. Well, the 17 just misses anyways, but...
Yeah.
And as you stand there heaving and raging, she wiggles her fingers again. Can you make a wisdom save?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Six.
You feel as you are held.
I can
And,
break these stuffs.
Thora stands. And, I actually should have had you make this perception check before, so let's just make this retroactive. Just make a perception check, like, retroactively for when you were first talking to her.
Try to see the mark again. I'm not gonna see. Don't worry. 14.
Nah, that's still not good enough, especially from the distance and with the lighting. But you're gonna find out something interesting soon.
One of these days.
No, I mean, like, right now.
Oh, okay.
She stands up and sort of walks up to you as you're held there. And you see her orange eye pops out of its socket. And you see from within her socket spider-like legs unfold out. And the eye crawls down her face, up her arm and onto you. And as this happens, you can see a glow from within, somewhere on her chest, torso area, the light of her mark. And the eye crawls onto you and just slips down your shirt
Oh no.
onto the
I don't
mark.
like that. I don't like that one bit.
And she says, And though the hold person should have worn off by now, or you should have been able to save again. I mean, you know a little something about magic. The presence of this thing, this eye on your mark, you are frozen. You cannot move. You feel intense fear mixed with the anger and the rage.
I'm just a fucking whirlpool right now.
And she just tilts her head at you, the empty eye socket staring. This mark, it has protected you, but it has divided you as well. There are two Gronds, one above and one below, waiting to climb up and take his place. That's who I'm talking to right now, isn't it? The Grond under the bed. And the Grond under the bed that is you as the dragon mark rages. And then you feel it start to fade. As the eye crawls back up out. Back onto her finger, she just sort of like reaches out and takes it onto her hand, and it scuttles up and goes back into her eye socket. By the way, the perception check that I've been having you roll since you met her at the party was to see if you noticed while talking to her when she moves her eyes, the orange eye follows the blue eye like a fraction of a second too slow. That's weird.
Lady got a sorrow spider for an eye.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
And as they hold, like, you sort of are released and are coming back to yourself, just drenched in sweat. Your heart is pounding. Your mark is tingling.
Got the tingle.
I can make you the master of yourself again, and shut your mind against the dark half. Give you power over that what it is you control.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. I'm gonna need a minute.
Together, Grond, you and I can defeat the Grond under the bed. We made that joke like months and months and months ago, and like the second that we made it, I was like, this works as a canon thing. I'm going to encourage this bit so that I can do that later.
He's real, guys. He's real, I swear.
He's real.
Underground exists and he's taking control.
Underground is real, and someday he will be the Grond on the bed.
Oh god, you know what I just realized we did, except I didn't know it? Hold on.
What?
Hold on. The fucking... Oh god, where is it? I can't find a good thing of it. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a gift.
She smiles at you now and says, "We will have you if you will join us in House Tarkanan."
I mean, yeah.
Very good. And she reaches onto the side and produces an item you hadn't seen before. You see a curved blue dagger with a knuckle-sized purple-black crystal set into the hilt. And she cuts her hand and reaches out, takes your hand, and cuts across your palm.
Oh no, I'm gonna get AIDS.
Don't worry, I get tested regularly. And she and she clasps your hand with hers and shakes. And you see the blood running between your fingers glowing faintly, as you do both of your dragon marks. And as she pulls back, you can see both of your wounds are healed. And she says, "We are joined now, and you are part of the family. Henry Varzak Tarkanan."
That's a mouthful.
When you want to know more, speak with Zay again. I think she has some things she can teach you to begin your journey. And we will speak again soon. my brother.
Alright.
And she
Uh,
lays a hand on your shoulder and just holds there for a second and then brushes past you and departs, and Boss follows her, and they just leave you there.
I give it like, I don't know, I guess a couple minutes to give him some time. So I'm not immediately following him out the door, and I stare at the broken table. And I stare at my bloody hands. And then I go.
Okay. Just when you think they're out, Dirk, they pull them back in, Grond. One gang out, one gang in.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that in chat, but it's just so funny.
House Tarkanans not Daask, but, you know.
It's a gang!
I suppose technically.
Well,
It is
Grond
classified as a
needs-
gang.
Grond joins everybody. He joined first the Watch. Then
You know,
the Daask.
he's just making the rounds. He's got to join the clan.
He's trying
And then
to
the
get
Boromar clan.
He's trying to get the punch card filled out so he can get a free gang join.
Yeah. Wow, I get to join the Emerald Claw for nothing.
It's free!
It's free. Alright, who else is doing some shit?
Library?
Can't really top that, I mean.
Yeah, it was alright. The craziest reveal in this channel's history. On par with Jeffro's name is Obama.
What was my character in the EBERRON Express's name?
Oh fuck.
The one in
Barden
Emerald?
Nim.
Thank you.
What a kook. What a card.
Somewhere.
You guys could look for something else if you wanted.
I think.
About you look
We could go to
at
Blinky.
the
Nick. Nice.
What?
Oh, there he is.
what if I don't know what we would look for in that.
What were you gonna say?
Throw shit up the wall. I'll tell you. No, I won't. Just throw shit up the wall. Take whatever.
So with the dream that we all had in the map,
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's prison. Anyway, go on.
on the map, so like I don't really know if this is anything to do with anything, but I know that it's egg related, which was the 3 places where the egg metals were being sourced from or something. Hold on, let me find it. It was there were 3 coded name places related to the egg metals. Yes, 3 origins. And there are 3 places on the map. So I don't know. The KD14 metal, egg metal. The coded place names were Hope, Holt, and Home. Which, I mean, only one of those names is like a name that we could actually attribute to like a physical geographical location.
Mm-hmm.
Kittens. Not fighting. But which is Holt, which I think would be the jungly tree area. But in Kabara, but I don't know what hope or home would mean. If that would, does that make sense?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I just wasn't following along.
She thinks that those red circles on the map might be the places that the metal that made the eggs came from that Miller found.
Oh.
Like the
There
three
were three
names.
great
that he gave you?
Oh,
The
sorry,
H
sorry, I
names.
thought you were talking about something else entirely.
No,
so
no.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know what we would even search for there, because could it either could the Thrain seer or the black caps kitties
Oh, I've got an idea. You go ahead and finish your thing, though.
be somehow related with the ideas of hope or home? So I was thinking.
Can I go talk to Najmexia?
Sure.
Okay.
You want to go back to, forgotten the name, Najmexia's shop.
Yeah.
She's still there, still toiling away at Judd, and says, "Hi, Schmup'ten. What's up?"
Hey, Najmexia. Hey,
Hi.
I've got a question for you.
Okay.
So, I told her about like how I work for a dragon before, right? Like she knows this.
I think you did, and she said, "Uh-huh," basically.
Okay,
buddy.
All right, so Najmexia. So my
Yeah.
boss, right? So I've got another.
Oh,
like,
the dragon,
thing.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you look at me like that when you said that? But anyway, so how long have you lived in this city?
Oh, fuck. That's written down somewhere. You dirty, dirty bitch. Hold up.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You know, baby.
Oh, boy. Let's see here. About a decade.
Okay, that's a long
Shit,
time.
no, that's not true. 3 or 4 years.
That's less time. But you still know more than I do about this city.
I suppose.
So, I'm trying to find something related to this prophecy, right?
I guess.
Okay, yeah, well, the answer is yes to that question.
Oh, okay, sure.
But-
Yeah, yep, yeah.
So anyway, so here's the hint.
Mhm.
You know, it's like a little puzzle, a little fun little game.
Okay.
So here's the thing that I'm kind of confused on. It says, "Where lie the damned and the bereaved? There too lies a house of learning. Athwart the spider's lair, its continents masked in stone." So I was like, hey, maybe that's a library. Maybe it's a prison. Maybe it has something to do with necromancy. Maybe it's got something to do with spiders. I don't know. Do you have any idea? You've been around town longer than I have. Do you have any like, hey, that sounds kind of similar to the so and so? You know, maybe it's the Bleakies down the street. You know, at the corner of First and 11. I don't know. You got anything?
That's quite a riddle, Schmup'ten.
Yeah.
Whew. I have a high intelligence stat, but intelligence is relative. I'm not sure Najmexia is a riddler.
Riddler.
Gosh, Schmup'ten, that's tough.
Yeah, I just, maybe you knew. Maybe you had a theory or anything.
I mean, House of Learning sounds like it could be like a library or a school or something.
Okay. So, like, gut instinct, you got no clue, though, right?
I mean, it's very vague. And
Yeah.
it says all sorts of strange things, like a thwart.
Yeah, a thwart is a weird word. That's a weird
Spider's
word.
lair.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Like a web, maybe? I don't know. Or a... That's a spider's lair, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have someone else I can go and ask that I just thought of, like, right now. You don't have anything? Like, it's okay if you don't.
Why do I feel like it's not okay?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Because I thought of
sure?
someone... Yeah, no, it's
know
totally
you're-
fine. I thought of
I know
someone
you're
else.
telling me something right now, but I just realized I could ask somebody else, and I don't care about you. Could I just leave?
Yeah,
Well, I'll
exactly.
get back to work, Schmup'ten. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, son. You're the best. Thank you for your time. You look wonderful today. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, I go see Miller.
Deus Ex Millera.
If it worked for Jain, it could work for me. Don't make that noise to me, you little fucking squeaky toy.
You go to Miller's, and you open the door, and Miller says, "Well, if it ain't Schmup'ten, what's up?"
Hey, so I've got a thing I need help with.
All right. What do you need to
so
find out?
Okay, so I've got this like little riddle. Okay,
A riddle.
a riddle that I need guidance on where the hell to go to find this thing.
Well, let me see the riddle.
Okay, all right. So here's the riddle. I wrote down the first part of the riddle where it talks about the damned and the bereaved, and the spiders.
Don't forget about the new translation.
Yeah, I had all that.
Where the fuck did you write it?
I didn't write it down anywhere, but I just saved it.
I wrote it down. I didn't. Translators know it didn't write shit. This bitch illiterate.
All right. So he looks at the thing and he says, "Well, if I were to... Hey, Schmup'ten.
Hmm.
Where's the money, Schmup'ten?
Yeah. What?
The
I'm gonna keep
Do I-
doing
do-
this because I know he ain't looking."
What? At the game? What? Where?
at the webcam.
Oh, let me turn it on. Shit.
I don't work for free, Schmup'ten. Sorry, man's gotta eat.
Did I give all my money to Najmaxia?
Yes.
Fuck. I've got this pearl of power.
Oh my god.
You can give him the pearl of power?
How quick can you work
Hey,
if I give you minutes?
I could give you one gold, but what about this rare magic artifact?
You go to lift the pearl of power and he's like, "All right, well, clearly you're desperate, so I'll give you a pass this time." Good lord.
Look, I swear I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it.
Can
You
I
don't
get a
know.
payday loan with this?
Man, Schmup'ten, you are troubled.
Wait. I actually do have something that I don't ever use. Ever. I don't think anyone else has used it either. You want this ring of water walking?
No.
What the? Can't get rid of this thing.
All right, let me take a look.
Yeah,
If I were to guess, House of Learning sounds like some sort of academy, school, library, something like that. A thwart
Yeah,
the
that's
spider's lair.
Yeah, that one's confusing, scary.
Spider's lair seems like it's referring to a location, so I'm gonna guess some kind of Suppose it could be a web, could be a, some sort of dilapidated area where a spider might lurk. Dark corner, maybe. Something like that. My gut tells me web, but, its countenance masked in stone, and countenance is face, or her outward appearance, so...
So, what, like a cliff edge or something?
Well, it says masked in stone, which makes me think that it's hidden somehow by a stone.
Huh.
Or buried, maybe. Within wheresoever the sword falls, dwells a tome which harkens to... I don't know what any of that shit means.
Yeah, I know what that bit means, I think.
Alright. Where the damned and bereaved are held. I'm gonna make an intelligence check. Because I kind of don't want to solve it for you, but I also know that you're doomed.
Yeah, go on.
You're
Fuck
doomed.
you. Boogie,
You're
boogie.
doomed.
Here's
Come
your
on,
sign,
man.
Schmup'ten. You gotta wear this if you want me to answer.
This here
How does this
is
say dunce? Do nuts.
Alright, I'll roll this... Oh, let me roll. That's a good roll. Alright. I'll tell you the answer, but on
Yeah.
one condition.
Yeah?
You gotta turn your webcam on and put shoe on head.
No. What?
That's it. That's,
What?
that's all I'll do it for.
That is... What?
That's
What?
Where's... Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Welcome to 2008, motherfucker.
No.
Here you go. Here you go, Schmup'ten.
That's what'll
Well,
get
this
you the
is
answer,
food,
you
I guess.
dumb bitch.
I just give you the pearl of power.
Alright, I'll tell you, pussy. Let it be known across the land that Schmup'ten may be a fine lizard. Nick's a pussy.
Yes, this was known.
Next time I'm gonna ask you for Sharpie and Pooper.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna leave this party.
God damn it.
I'm going to leave this party.
Or GTFO. Well, looking at that, we're held, damned, and bereaved. And something, you know any synonyms for bereaved?
No. Wait. Let me think. Orphan. Orphaned.
I guess an orphan would be. Right?
Orphaned.
It's
Orphaned.
not the...
Not quite.
Oh.
You're almost. You can get there.
Deposed? Like, disposed?
Not quite.
Okay, Google.
Uh,
What are synonyms for bereaved?
that's what I'm looking at right now. Robbed. Stripped.
It's to the right of orphaned, I think. Is what he's asking for.
Widowed?
No.
Grieving. Grieving.
Do you know a synonym for grieving?
Mourning.
Hey, what you know about that?
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Ah, you're getting ahead of yourself. We're held. We're the damned and bereaved.
Wait, are there any, like, no, wait. Wait, what do I know about Sharn? Like, how does the fucking Mournlands deal with Sharn? Like, what are they doing here?
The only person in the party who knows is Grond.
About what? Sorry, I wasn't paying. What about morning?
Something related to the Mournlands and Sharn. And my question was, what did the Mournlands have to do with Sharn? Mournlands are all the way over there. Why Sharn involved? And apparently only you would know?
Well, look, walking past the entrance, coming from Korrigar's, which is like a couple blocks down that way, it's Grond.
Oh man.
Come on in, Grond.
Hey, Grond, come in.
Oh, hey, guys. I was just taking a stroll around town.
Why are you sweating so much?
You look like you almost killed a person.
I cut my hand while running in a potion shop. You're not allowed to walk.
You're sweating a lot.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
Why do you keep looking under every table and shelf in here?
I can't trust. I lost something somewhere. I think it was called my sanity.
Did you get robbed? Did you get robbed?
Yes, of my sanity.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anyways,
oh wow.
Anyway, Schmup'ten's on the cusp of something here.
I'm on the cusp of something, but I'm too stupid to figure it out.
Okay.
You wanna have a one up on a Schmuppy? You wanna have one up on Schmup'ten? You wanna be smarter than Schmup'ten?
I got a guarantor that if he wasn't taking a nap when this thing in the game happened, he would have got it by now.
Probably.
Because this cocksucker don't fucking pay attention.
I thought you meant me, and I was confused.
No, I'm talking about him.
Alright, but Schmup'ten's a girl, I think.
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Come on. You're almost
then
there.
Where are your fat tits?
Bazong.
Sorry.
Grond, look into your very recent past. You're almost there.
My very recent past.
That's right.
Alright, so it has something to do with the Mournland and Sharn. I don't get it.
Why, the dream? What about the Mournland? What do you want?
What do you know about the Mournlands and Sharn? What do you know, girl?
Nick is in a state of panic and desperation, has gone to Miller to try to pay him with magic items to solve the riddle for him. So I am just guiding his hips through the riddle at this point, because what am I gonna do? Come on, you're almost there!
Come on, Grond, help me out. What do you know about the Mournland?
What do I know about the Mournland? What do you want to know about the Mournland?
I don't know!
Not the land, the morning.
The morning. Oh, it's an event?
What about the morning?
I knew that.
Hey, you know another name for the Mournland?
What?
Seer?
Oh, that's right.
Schmup'ten looks at Miller. Like, just expecting some sort of, like, answer.
Let me answer.
I don't think that's the answer.
What did she change about the riddle again?
Where the damned and bereaved are held.
Oh, it's in that place where the Syrian refugees are. I just got back. What I missed?
She's been gone the whole time, and she just got the fucking answer straight away.
Oh my god, the voice of Jain has come down.
Actually, Jain needed to talk to Miller, so she came in through.
Holy shit, thank you, Jain. Alright,
Jain was walking by too. She took a weird way back from long stairs. He's like, that's right, you should start your search in high walls, my friend.
Thank you, Bill. Thanks,
Fare
Bill.
thee well, and I'll be taking
back.
that gold once you got the coin to pay
Yeah,
for it.
I was
that
thinking
sounds
about
fine.
House Tarkanan too much. I wasn't thinking about refugees.
You
Well, I
went
guess
to
they're
visit a member of House
refugees.
Tarkanan in the refugee place. That's what I was
Syrian
I know.
refugees. It
That's
all
what I was
comes
trying to
back.
gently tap you on the buttocks until you inserted into.
Why did you say it like that? Weird.
All right. So, so yeah, there you go. Anybody else doing something? Because we just did that for a while. Anybody? You wanted to, Jane? You wanted to maybe look up the fucking the Holtome Hope?
Yes. Because it would be hard. But maybe seeing if those regions. I mean, the Kubara one would make a lot of sense. But the other two, how those two might be related to any of those things. Yes.
Okay, so you want to did you want to like make your way to Mordred or something?
Yeah, can I just say that I told Miller about the six people?
Oh, sure. So you pop by and you give them those names and descriptions.
And I tell him urgency, darkness, and moon.
Urgency, darkness, and moon. Nothing ever good comes from moons. Alright, well, this is definitely a whole bunch of names, so I shall certainly endeavor to see what I can find. We got a couple of Kashas in here. That's a name we heard before.
Okay. Yes, I mean, that's true. Yes.
Maybe that's something. Could be a place to start.
Yeah, because Kasha, so that's actually, so, okay, wait a minute, real quick, before I leave. So that's their surname.
Yeah, that's how do you say it? Kalishtar names are arranged generally. Like, for example, Sunavash is Suna Vash, technically.
Got it. Okay. Cat's
Well,
sitting
they
on
just
my
write it all
paper.
as one.
Excuse me, sorry. So then, do you think they address each other as their first and last name? Both, always?
Best I can tell, that generally is the idea. Lineage is a big deal in Kalishtar, so I guess that's part of the idea.
No good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that Kosh one is, floated past me. My cat's sitting on my book, so...
Well,
I'm
that's why you employ the services of the good Millar.
Yes, when your cat sits on your book.
Yeah, that fucker. My dinosaur is sitting on my book right now. Lizzie!
It happens. It happens when you got pets. Okay, Miller,
Just the
I'm
Jurassic
gonna...
Park, like, the fucking seal noise the velociraptors do in Jurassic Park.
You know, I've never actually seen that film, but I know a lot about it still, because it's very
pop culture,
used in pop
osmosis.
culture. Yes. Okay, Miller, thank you. I'm going to go look up this puzzle that I found.
Fare thee well. I shall
Thanks, Miller.
look into this best I can, see what I can dig up.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So you head on off to Moorgrave.
Okay.
Or is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. Peppy, you still hanging around those parts?
Sure.
Okay, Jane comes in.
Wait, is there still the protest?
Yes, it is actually. You walk past.
Okay,
you
I
see
joined the
protesters
protest.
All right, I don't see anything. I'm just reading some books.
You're reading the funny papers. You're like that
That's
Marmaduke.
Everyone's having all this serious fucking story shit going on. Peppy's just reading the funnies. He is chilling.
He's flipping it around. He's like, gosh, Dilbert really is a perfect examination of the office workplace. Flips page. Stone soup, my favorite.
Oh, jeez, I don't even know that one.
Oh boy, Doonesbury.
Oh, that Kathy. Always saying act.
Garfield.
He's just looking at he's looking at car tools with like the fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off thing going on.
Oh yeah.
They
Hold
have
on, I got post Nacho. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
That's funny right there.
Okay, so Jain strides towards Moorgrave on a mission. Sees the protest and just fucking complete pivot straight into the protest.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Can I have a sign?
And you step through, and there is much chanting and raising of signs and shouting. And as you stumble in, somebody just sort of passes you a sign that says "Justice for Cyclops," and you just have one now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing.
Making sure everybody's armed with signs.
Yeah, I'm signed up.
Yeah.
Sign me up, I said, and they gave me a sign.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking stupid. Hold up. Speak.
Hello?
Fuck. Sorry, my goddamn... Okay, now.
Hello?
Fuck!
Huh?
Now.
Wow.
Hello?
Okay, how do I get it to stay there? Okay, there we go. Christ. Sorry, I really need to get this headphone jack fixed. It's been like a year. It's been more than a year. You see among the crowd Brick shouting. Prophet. Proselytizing. Is that how you say that? Proselytizing.
Maybe.
Proselytizing.
Who knows?
And 19 and Cole, who are shouting and waving signs with great vigor.
And Jane's in there.
Okay, Jane's doing the protest. Peppy, you doing anything?
Peppy finally puts down the funny pages after 9 hours. He's been there for 9 hours. Everyone's been doing all this shit. He's just been chilling.
He's been there for 9 hours, and he's been rereading and rereading and rereading the Family Circus strip, desperately trying to understand, how is this supposed to be funny?
What is the joke? This little kid is gone.
Every now and then he'll flip back to Marmaduke to get some, like, a break.
Like, it's just a picture of a kid in footy pajamas looking at his dad and saying, "Dad, I'm a dog now." What the fuck does this mean? This is a complete non sequitur. Neither of them are smiling. They look like they hate each other. Perhaps they do.
Maybe the kid is saying that because his dad is looking at him like he hates him.
Did he hate dogs? And this is what this is the 9 hours. This is how they're spent. I really like edited Family Circus strips. They're funny.
So Peppy goes outside and sees that 19 and Jain are protesting and decides to walk up.
Okay, you approach Jain.
Jain, why are you in this?
There's a protest, Peppy.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Not slaves. We are not slaves.
Well, don't you agree?
I agree, but I think isn't it best if we keep a bit of a low profile?
Why?
You know the situation, right?
Oh, but we're not wanted anymore.
The perimeter is getting... The perimeter... You were out here earlier, Peppy. The perimeter is like a good 10 feet closer than it was before.
Yes, Jane, and I would
don't
like
know,
to
I
keep
feel
it
like
that way.
If it breaks bad, I want to be there to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Kill a couple of pigs.
And magic surge? And wild magic surge?
I don't know. I mean, that doesn't always happen.
Maybe.
Jane, have you cast magic today?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Because it's very important that I know whether or not you have.
There's like a flashback to like Jane casting mage armor on her cat.
There you go.
A random cat on the street.
There, Milu, you truly are the strongest human.
Yeah.
Because Jane, if you have done magic today, I need to know because this is my school.
He's fine. He's fine. Listen, I'm just looking out for people who deserve to be looked out for. You know?
How are the guards looking? Or the watch? Are they like suited up?
Make a let's call it. Are you trying to get a sense of their gear or their demeanor?
I can get their gear with nothing. I'm gonna do demeanor.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Insight, that's a -2, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
God, I can't
Come on, England.
17.
Hey.
19 minus 2. What a funny guy.
Like the Warforged.
They are very, very much on edge.
Oh boy.
They are... You can see the tension in their jaws. You can see the sort of like... the coiling of their muscles. They are... as men before the relay race.
they're waiting for the
one
firing
pop,
of a
the
gun.
shot heard around the world.
They're waiting.
So, they look a squadron of chums who are ready to go.
Jane, I appreciate the sentiment and you know what these guys are rooting for, but I just don't think us getting involved in something like this is really the wisest at the moment.
Fuck Toranak! Fuck Toranak!
He's just like, as they keep chanting, he's just like looking around, like waiting for a riot cop to just punch him in the face.
You can see up near the front of the line, the perimeter brick has like his finger like prodding forward damn near into the sternum of the nearest watchman, and he's just shouting, "Fuck Toranak! Fuck Toranak!"
And do I see him 19?
You do.
I am going to... Hold on. Scrolling. Give me a moment.
Why are they protesting at the university?
I'm going to cast message pointing at... Not pointing, but directed at...
There are students
19.
alongside them.
Yeah, there are students
just
there
be like...
too. Looks like it might have been a organized thing.
Okay.
I'm going to cast message directed at 19 and just be like, are you sure you want to be here, bud? This is pretty hot water that you're putting yourself in.
It's toasty.
Steamy.
How much can I respond?
It's just message. There isn't a limit.
I suppose it's probably
you can reply in a whisper only you can hear, so just a whisper.
So alright, it's probably not much. You hear in response, you see him like look up surprised and like swivels around. He doesn't quite catch sight of you, but and then you hear in response, surely they won't attack on the campus.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Okay, hey, Jane, Can you go grab our friend real quick?
Which one?
You know.
I made this new friend. His name's Trod.
Trod?
Yes.
Nice to meet
Looks
you,
like
Trod.
a cat.
Oh, you're standing next to Trod, and Trod's like, yeah, they won't tread on me, man! Fuck Tarnak!
Oddly enough, he looks exactly like Nick.
Yeah. I also made this other friend. Grg.
Gurg looks at you and says, and does not have a lower jaw.
How are the guards looking right now?
Big guards looking at the guy with no lower jaw. They're like, that sucks, bro.
They're looking kind of.
Yeah, and he misspelled Greg as his name.
Yeah. I can't even say that. Why didn't I make my name? Ah! So, you see the guards are still looking very tense. There is a man sort of like stalking behind them. You can see he's got stripes. Who looks
He's a zebra.
you know what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, there's a
Stripes?
zebra.
He got stripes.
Oh, he's a like commander.
Yeah, he
He's an
looks like he's in
officer.
charge. Come on, man. He's a
Literally a stripe.
Yeah, he's
even
dressed in a
start with the
prison
outrageous
jumpsuit.
I thought I thought it was a separate person wearing stripes. I'm like, are you gonna describe him further?
That's how I'm gonna describe characters from now on. You're gonna meet like the next fucking
Okay,
Caspian.
man.
I'm not gonna describe it. I'm gonna be like, he's wearing blue. He's got a blue shirt
What?
on.
Wow,
What does he
that's
look like?
crazy.
He's got a blue shirt on. I fucking told you.
Now,
Yeah.
I believe I already know the answer, but have the watch, do they have a history of not so peacefully breaking up protests at schools?
Is there a law preventing them from violently breaking up a protest?
Make
More. Is there a history
make a
of
history
the
check.
watch? You know,
Make a history check.
Kent stating.
Yeah. I know where you're going with it.
Ooh! Hey, since I'm at the university,
Go for it.
okay, please God. Okay,
Nice
good, because that was a bad one.
For the most part, protests at the schools have been relatively peaceful. There was one incident during the height of the war where there was some aggressive conflict and some students did not fare so well. But that was an isolated incident, and pretty much everybody, including the Lord Commander, was very condemning of the event, and everybody who was involved got shit canned to space, basically. So,
But that
generally,
protest didn't have
no.
war
There
for
is technically precedent, but it was decades ago.
Okay.
Seinfeld, now on Netflix.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Thank you, Rob Mac. I'm trying to keep a violent protest smashing from happening.
Oh,
Peppy
I'm
is here.
trying to engage in it.
Peppy is here for one of two things. He's either going to stop an attack on a protest, or he's going to win a Pulitzer.
Start it. Or he's gonna start it.
Or he's going to start it.
Fireball!
I went crazy trying to solve a very simple riddle in retrospect.
Oh, was it Spirit Halloween?
Yeah, that was the answer.
No, it was
It
Spirit
should've
Halloween, you're right.
The spirit of Halloween.
No, it
I mean,
involved
there's
the
probably a
Syrian
spirit of Halloween in
refugees.
Taiwan.
Is Seer known as Spiderland, or is it some other part of the riddle?
Morning. The morning.
The morning?
So
The
the
morning
damned and
lived,
bereaved were the Syrian refugees.
Yeah, the Syrian
That
refugees.
makes sense.
Get it? Bereaved morning? I've tried.
I get
Yeah.
it now. If
Yeah.
only I had paid attention.
Also because they are bereaved.
Also that.
And
Yeah.
also, I bereave in them.
There's a little bit of a doubly bubbly.
I was gonna say because they bereaved in their homeland.
Jane had another
I beat
nausea
you to
attack,
it.
and
I know.
Grond joined a gang.
That's so sweet of him.
It's a house, actually.
A brick.
See, I'm gonna play both sides, so I always come out on top.
Oh, it's a
It's a
multi-level
fucking
mod.
You're
He
not
joined a
supposed to
fucking
tell
gang.
both sides that.
The gang
I
also
haven't
told him,
yet.
"Hey, we also kill people a lot," and he was like, "That's cool."
Well,
They said
I
we
do
take
too.
I'm not gonna
We
kill
take
anybody
contract
working
kills.
for House Kenneth. No way. There's no murder here.
That's a great point. No, all of those are gonna be
Like,
they're gonna be
bitch,
diplomatic missions of peace. They didn't give you the test run of go in and murder all these Warforged and this giant robot. To, you know,
Well, that's not really killing. They're warforged.
Yeah, they don't have souls.
oh my God, is that
Uh-oh.
Vothnak behind the police perimeter cheering on the cops?
Yes, yes, it is.
He's actually nudging them forward. He's like, he's gonna go
He's
behind
saying,
the
"I think I
Warforged
saw
line
that
and
one go for a wand."
You can see Vothnak jumping back and forth between the protesters and the police. And anytime he's on the protester side, he's throwing a brick and/or Molotov cocktail.
he's trying to.
Vothnak is creeping around with a fucking wand out like that one student who was in the pocket of the FBI who probably shot a bunch of gunshots off during Kent State.
I see.
Topical Kent State reference, second of the night.
Dothnak, do you want to be part of the robot protest?
Okay.
Vothnak is
Okay,
there too.
cool. So Vothnak's on my side.
Peppy is just looking
And
more and
Nightfall's
more
on my
distraught
keyboard. There we go.
as more and more of his friends are joining this protest that is very clearly being watched by the Watch with derision.
This protest against a law that make Warforged work forever, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Do have slogan?
They have been shouting things such as, you don't own us anymore, Toranak the Reaver, we are not slaves, and fuck Toranak.
Fuck Tornak. It's mostly fuck Tornak, let's be honest
And
here.
justice for Cyclops, of course.
Fuck Toranak. You not own them anymore.
He's getting it. He's like, Vothnak's reading the signs and practicing his common.
Yes.
He's pointing at them, he's being like, Toranak can suck. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a Disney sing-along in his brain.
Yeah.
Like whenever he reads something, the little Mickey Mouse head.
What is Dick?
It's a name.
Oh. Who he?
Point of the
And
head
sure-
is Toranak sucks dick.
Oh. Probably like a vacuum.
Oh.
Some guy next to Jay's like, what the fuck is a vacuum?
It's what space is.
Oh, okay. Fuck
Fuck
Toranak!
Tornak!
Fuck Toranak! This point. You hear the shouting escalate over near one part of the perimeter.
See, that's what we're waiting for.
And you're not sure what is happening over there. You're not sure who is shouting the loudest. You're not sure exactly who is setting who off. But all of a sudden, the perimeter breaks and the Watch charge in. Having formed something of a phalanx of shields. And others moving in with heavy clubs. And behind them, wand slingers, casting now hypnotic patterns and webs
Oh, fuck.
into the air.
I was hoping it'd be fireballs.
How many of them are casting?
For this one, there's probably about, I'd say, 8 casters.
So many.
There's a lot of cops here. There's a lot of protesters here. There's a lot of cops.
So, like, more than one person is casting hypnotic pattern.
There's a bunch casting, like, web and hypnotic pattern and other, like, shutdown spells.
Peppy casts.
they're using rubber bullets and tear gas. And
Peppy casts rope trick.
Okay.
Like a foot above his head.
All right.
And just basically like motions to Jain, Vothnak, and 19 to come up with him because he's fucking skedaddling up.
As this is happening, I'm just gonna make a roll. You see a web no, sorry. A hypnotic pattern burst into the air by where 19 and Cole are standing. And over where you guys are clustered, you just see this shimmering net web just descending towards you. So.
I run.
Can I have you silly fellas roll a dex?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me get my d20s out and roll them both at the same time.
4. Alright, tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, surge. Not surge. Tides.
Okay.
My dexterity save is immense.
Oh. 1 + 4, 5.
Uh-oh.
Peppy eats a canister of tear gas hole.
So
16?
16, okay. And Vothnak, what'd you get?
19.
That was immense. That was really good.
So both Vothnak and Jain managed to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge out of the way of the webs, but they snare slow, feeble, and stupid Peppy instantly.
Not
and
even
he
my
is
road trip helps.
wrapped thick in the webs that just now coat the area with this sticky 20-foot mass. And you can see there are a handful of other figures that are just sort of snared in the webs, wriggling and twisting in them, and others who avoided it and are just trying to pick their way through the chaos. As you can now see, the front end of the phalanx crashing into the group, and clubs coming down.
Seeing this...
Hope not on the hypnotic pattern, people.
On some of them.
Wouldn't that break it?
Yeah, they just wanted to get him to hold still.
Okay.
On seeing this, I'm going to breaking out of the webs, run up to the line.
I gotta roll Cole and 19. Both Cole and 19 fail. They are stunned. You can also see Prophet and his little mini congregation over there. They were at like the far back end, and they are departing with great haste and are like halfway gone already. And you also see up near the front Brick breaking a watchman's jaw.
Okay.
That's not
so
good.
When I see the
he seems to be encouraging others to fight back.
I mean, that is his MO.
Yeah.
Right. And I see the watch doing this. It reminds me of something from Drome. And Votnak's gonna just run out to the front lines, and not holding Lognak. He's gonna try at first to at least not be he's not gonna be breaking jaws. I want to put himself. He's gonna put himself between the people being smacked and the cops, and just be a wall.
Okay.
And try to let people get out.
All right. So as
A
they're
large guy, so this was probably
yeah, you're a big guy.
successful.
I'm gonna say you're like twice the size of most of these watchmen, so you manage to sort of force your way through as they're just beating the shit out. Like, they're knocking people down, and let's face it, they're watchmen. They're continuing to hit them. And it looks like they're hitting mostly the Warforged. A lot of the students they're letting slip through the cracks a little more easily than the Warforged that they are pursuing with much more intensity. But there are a few students who are like not immediately running, who are staying to try to help the Warforged along, and those motherfuckers are getting clubbed and cuffed. But you position yourself in between them, and you can hear them shouting as clubs start to come down on your back.
Oh my god, where
Run away!
You can see there's a half-elf, like, young woman with, like, just blood pouring down the front of her face, like, staggering up and, like, staggering back and pulling alongside a Warforged who is, like, moving unsteadily with, like, just a dent in the side of his head.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. More.
I turn back, and I am going to just start actively pulling watchmen off of people.
By the way, you take 19 points of damage from a whole bunch of just fucking whack and whack and whack.
Right. Yes, and at that point...
Pinata!
Yeah, they're pinating the shit out of you.
I'm going to, at that point, how much is this? Okay. When I turn back to try to start pulling watchmen off of people, I'm going to also enter... I'm going to rage.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to try and focus myself. Enter troll mode. Animalistic, crouch down, running, leaping type movement. But I'm going to try to control myself enough to just protect the people, the protesters.
Make a wisdom save.
Alright. I'm pulling people off and they're hitting me on the arm and the face. I'm like, oh.
You'd really have to jump to hit you in the face, too.
Yeah.
It's like a slam dunk kind of thing.
Yeah, he's doing like a whoa!
One of those guys is a telescoping baton.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
He's swinging out here with like a flagpole.
14.
14? It's enough. You are restraining yourself enough, trying to keep as much of your conscious mind present in troll mode to not just start flattening heads, because then they're gonna kill you. So that's happening. Jain and Peppy are back there. Jain, you are presently free. Peppy is bound across the way. 19 and Cole are dazed and confused, and the watchmen are nearing all of your positions as they sort of crash through the crowd with violence.
Okay, am I able... Is there a way... Well, I guess I don't know. I'll try to break Peppy free?
Sure, make a strength check.
Okay. Well.
12?
Yeah.
Let me just check. Not quite. You're pulling away at the strands, and you're trying to yank Peppy out, but he is in there good, and he is just as these guys come.
I guess that was my action.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
Peppy's
suppose.
gonna lose some teeth.
Peppy, you can try to break out if that's what you want to do.
What does it do to him? He's just restrained and he can't move and that kind of thing?
He's restrained. He can make an action, a strength check to get out of there.
All right, I'll do a strength check.
But currently he's
Plus
stuck in
a
place.
flat d20. 19!
19!
Oh my god! You did it!
You lock eyes with
I can
19,
see.
and
I
you
can
assume his
see.
strength. And you break free. Jane loosened it up for you. And the strands go flying as your strength is revealed. Jane loosened it up for you. And you feel the muscles bulging. Jane loosened it up. Yeah,
do that.
You're out.
And I start booking it.
You just like fucking run.
I'm out of here. I'm not getting arrested again.
Okay, so Peppy breaks out of the web, looks left, looks right, looks forward at the encroaching wall of death, turns precisely 180 degrees, and fucking runs.
Yeah, because I'm not killing cops today right now. This is not. I'm not in the cop killing mood.
I'm not going to jail!
I'm not going to jail.
You won't get me back! I'm not going
Am
back!
I able to move? I
You're
know.
able to move, yeah.
How far am I from? Yeah, I'm away. Okay.
Just chuck them.
Am I able to get to Cole and
you'd be able to get there, yeah.
Okay.
Just sort of like
Can
picking your way through the chaos.
My fault. You knocked my dice off the. Who knows where that went? Okay.
Can I shake them out of it?
I'll allow it. You can get one. Who do you want to shake out?
I mean, if I just get one, the other
That's
can
how it
shake the
works.
other, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so you smack 19, and he goes, oh, and then he looks at Cole and he says, oh, and Cole like blinks her optics and goes, oh, and you see the new silver arm just sort of, I'm not used to it, and 19 looks at you and says, hi, Jane. as the watchmen crash in and are going to now attack.
They only using physical stuff?
They're using like clubs. They're using like, their
no
strength.
magic. No more magic.
Not at the, it looks like the magic was being used for crowd control to get people to stop moving so they could come up, hit you in the face, and cuff you. But
you're attacking Jain and Cole and everyone?
Yes.
Okay, when this is wrapped up, I'd like to turn, see that, and sprint towards them, try and help them get out.
Okay.
Get out.
So, you are doing that. Right, so Cole manages to duck out of the way. 19 gets hit hard and just sort of... and Jane, you too are struck with a natural 20, I'm afraid.
Dang.
It's just one guy at the moment. You didn't put yourself in front of a group of people like Lothnak, but... that's going to be 14 points of damage. Yeah.
Ow.
As he just sort of... Poof, when you feel it, like, catch you in the cheekbone, and you just... And he says, get down! Get down! Get the fuck down! Stop resisting! Vothnak Just give me like a general strength for, you said you were trying to toss cops off of people.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me like a strength for that, just see how that went.
Ooh! The 2 and a 3 for a total of 6.
You grab onto the back of 2... Don't you have advantage?
I do. 2 and 3. 3
Okay.
plus 3.
So you grab onto the back of a cop who is just like wailing on this poor kid. You grab on, you say, "Goodbye," and you go to hurl, and you slip on some of the web and go, "Ooh," and slam on your side on the ground as the cops wail on you with their clubs a little more.
Exciting.
You take an additional 21, reduced 10.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, Sylvie. And you, guess what?
Yes.
Huh?
What?
How about that? In my webcam.
What? Oh, well. Oh yeah. I saw your image you posted. I saw.
Didn't even realize it would be in the shot, but there we are.
I go, oh! And then you go, oh! Oh. Jain hit in head with club. Going to die.
Oh no,
Crub
amnesia too.
He said crub.
Crub is worse than club.
Did I get it in the head or did you? You just said crub.
No, well, I said club. I said
that.
club, and with it said I sounded like crub, and then Nick said crub, and then I said crub, and nothing else.
We all know he said grub.
Well,
I don't know.
If
It's
you
more
didn't
like
sit-
a club or club.
you didn't sit down until I said just by itself, crub. In response to you doing it.
We've got it on recording. You should grub. All right.
Hey, buddy.
My bases are covered.
Oh, your cringes are covered.
That's what the fuck.
Base.
I don't have
shut
cringe
up.
insurance.
Cringed on the hardware that's installed in it.
Oh, did Vatnak come over and start
Vothnak was
spinning
gonna
around?
run over to you guys, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
quite.
Okay, so Vothnak goes charging through the crowd to meet you guys. Since that
Fording a river.
getting rid of cops was the thing that you said you wanted to do last time, you can do something now.
I'm going to fucking get them. Who's there? Is it just Jain and Cole?
It's Jain and
I?
Cole and 19.
All right. Who of them?
19 really can't be caught by these motherfuckers. That could just go into super jail.
Yeah.
You
So
think he's
I'm
going
gonna.
to jail? Nah, he's going to the grave.
I'm going to try and run and grab Jain and 19 and pull them with me away from the cop.
Okay. Jain, do you resist?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, so he's really strong, so he just grabs you in one giant trollish hand around the waist and just starts pulling you along.
There are a lot of watch.
I need you to make a strength check, Vothnak, versus 19's, because he doesn't want to get pulled away from Cole.
Ah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Unfortunately, I'm not in the.
You're in troll mode.
state of mind, so. That's better. Strength is 21.
Okay. He tries to, like, grope out for her arm, but you just, like, drag him backwards, and he says, "Cole! Come back! Come this way!" So that's happening. Back up to the top. Jain, doing anything as you're pulled away?
You move faster when you're flying, yeah?
Yes, you move 60 feet a second.
Okay.
60 feet around.
60 feet a second, so...
360 feet around.
I will cast fly on Cole, and she doesn't have to fly up high in the air. She can just hover above the ground and move across it super fast like a fucking speed skater. How cool would that be? Okay.
It is range of touch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. No, I don't have that, do I?
Extended spell?
I don't. That is not what I have. I have something else. I don't know. Range of touch. I don't even know how far she is from me, so that probably
he
tells
said he was
me that
like
it's not
grabbing you
touch.
guys and dragging you away from the pack, which would mean she's probably, at the very least, out of grabbing range.
In retrospect, knowing that Votnak had only 2 arms probably would not have made a lot of sense for Jain to want to. Or
do you want to retroactively have resisted?
What if could I get Cole and 19 in one arm?
Probably not. Cole is pretty small, but 19, like, because she's a scout model. But 19 is a good size, and you probably couldn't get both of them.
Okay.
Okay. So,
you can have tried to avoid troll mode if you want.
A dex.
I'd let you do like a dex or an acrobatic to duck his giant sweeping snowplow hand.
All are +2, so strength, dex.
Take your pick. We'll say this is a new contested roll, Vothnak, because that last one was fucking 21. So we'll give her see if we can give her a better chance.
Okay. 9.
Hey, it's a chance. He had a carpal tunnel flare in that hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's like limbo.
As he approaches, you realize at once that Cole will be left behind, and she's gonna get the fucking shit beat out of her. So you, seeing his fingers spasm for a second and remembering that Vothnak had told you a long and sordid story about his carpal tunnel, you jam both fingers into his carpal tunnel tendon, and he goes, "Go!" and you shift past as he keeps going, and you stay with the group.
Okay. And
so if you wanted to get flying, you can do that now.
Yes, I think I will. So hold on. Oh, it's target of one and not self. This isn't a self target. Does twin spell work with fly?
Targets one creature, so it should.
Yeah,
but fly can target more than one creature, which is why I wonder.
I don't think it takes into account upcasting, because that would mean like next to nothing.
I suppose.
I mean, you could. The thing is I think you can't do concentration twin, can you?
Oh, that's like half the point of it.
Okay. Yeah, the twin spell. Like it costs us sorcery points.
I just took a little peek, and I know it's not gospel because honestly, I think Jeremy Crawford is wrong all the fucking time.
I know.
That fucking dog. I just don't agree with everything. But he seems to think that you could do it at a level, and I think that makes sense. So fuck it. Yeah, you can twin it.
Okay.
It's a cool way for a sorcerer to kind of get like a an upcast for a sorcery point, you know?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, to be eligible, it must be capable of targeting more than one at the spell's current level.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw.
He also said you can't twin Firebolt because it can target objects,
which is a stupidest. Exactly. There's another example of that dog, Jeremy Crawford, being wrong.
That's subhuman.
Odd rules.
You heard it here first, folks.
He doesn't want you starting 2 fires.
Jeremy Crawford of Homo habilis.
Nightfall didn't like Homo habilis.
She hated
She
those
got up.
motherfuckers.
She got up and she was like,
She was like, I'm pretty sure they ate the hobbits.
yeah. Now they're Homo hobbitless.
Wow.
Nice.
Fantastic. Great work. Excellent work.
We're at our fucking A game
Hold
tonight.
up. That's 309.50. I'm putting a timestamp to that.
Yes. So if I cast it, if I touch her and cast it, could I cast it on myself too? The fly.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall allow.
That is what I shall do, and I shall take the sorcery point.
All right. You cast fly, and in doing so, reach into your chaotic magics and cast it again, but at yourself. And both of you are endowed with the power of flight here in the midst of this protest, quickly turning into a riot / bloodbath. I heard you tides earlier, so give me a surge if you would.
Yes, I did. So that's 83.
Hold up.
Peppy's staring in the fucking sky, wondering where this all went wrong.
Reach for the sky. What'd you get?
Oh no, I'm running away.
83.
Oh, no.
What is it, Fireball?
Is
it height?
Better. It's
Is it
probably
height?
It's potted plant, isn't it?
Come on, Nick. Hit us with it.
I just real.
Well, it's not going to take you out of the action, but you might end up on a wanted poster again.
Is it
the dark energy?
Is it the
You
necro?
see, including... Can you... I'm just going to roll it myself. Including Cole, every single watchman you see in 30 feet suddenly goes "Gah!" as a pulse of dark energy sweeps out from you in a 30-foot radius, and they go "Gah!" as like parts of their bodies wither and like black veins shoot up their faces as they each take 7 points of necrotic damage.
What was the dice?
It was a D10.
Oh,
Yeah.
got up there.
But you feel a lot better.
So, look at the screenshot.
Well, I'm a felon now.
Well, that's it. I just attacked like 20 cops. You also see a bunch of people who were getting beaten on the ground. They're blackened straight the fuck out. They're gone.
Imagine if you had a chance with just something biologically like innate to you that you could cause Havana syndrome and 20 cops around you.
And they say, and you hear one of them say, "She attacked! Shoot her! Shoot her!"
Oh my god.
And Cole like looks at you and says, "I remember you. What the fuck did you do that for?"
I tried to warn you, bros. I warned you about the cops.
So I'm assuming you're taking off.
I say, I didn't do it! And
you start flying away. I cannot believe you got... There's not that many that do AoE damage, but here we are. At least it's not Fireball, because you would have killed cops, and that's worse.
Yes.
You go soaring off. Cole beside you, also flying away, going ah! And you see a bunch of the watchmen now like dropping to one knee and pulling out wands and crossbows. And you hear the commander yelling, "Fire! Fire!"
But no, it was necrotic, not fire.
Foco.
Foco.
Okay.
That was a good thing to happen.
I was gonna do.
Oh my god.
That is so
Oh,
excellent.
Voya is our biggest problem.
Here's the thing.
Look, bro. Dirk just wants to not die, and everyone just keeps going to jail.
I ain't going to jail.
Jane's just gonna have to lay low for a while.
Jail.
Like lay under the floorboards.
One firebolt manages to get you from a wand. Wow, you take 9 points of fire damage. Oh, I should mention, you're back at full health because you heal all the damage that is dealt from that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they saw you, like, draw out their life force, like...
They saw the wave go out, and they saw...
And you grew mighty and floated away.
Breathed in all the stink lines.
Chemicals.
And you see, like, off to the side, you see fucking Maxwell Markentis writing. He's, like, fucking scrolling. Warforged protesters in league with Emerald Claw?
I like the idea that the surges are magic from somewhere else going the wrong direction. So she just accidentally stole some Lich's evil drain attack it was going to do to scare some guys. And the Lich accidentally summoned butterflies or something.
Yeah. The Lich is like, now you will suffer. And it stuck out its hand and a bunch of flumps popped out. And it was like, oh, that's not right.
It's still pretty scary.
But they're screaming flumps.
They're going,
How much did I hurt?
You took 9.
Okay, so...
Don't worry, she's got that caught blood flowing through her. She's fine.
And with the 60-foot fly speed, you are able to get away, however, after this volley. And you just sort of swoop amidst the bridges. And Cole, as you're flying, says, we gotta find a place to hide. We gotta find a place to lie low. Oh, God! Oh, God! I shouldn't have let 19 talk me into coming to this goddamn thing.
Once I run forward following them because they're fucking fast as fuck. 19 flapping in the wind under my arm. And I'll just go wherever.
He's flapping in the wind, he's saying, we're terrorists again.
I exit troll mode and go,
it is happening again.
Always terrorist. This feels like...
How do I keep letting this happen to me?
Maybe this is destiny.
It's our destiny to become terrorists.
We are...
I was gonna shout, we are terrorists.
We are terrorists. Yell, we are terrorists.
We are... Run.
Moo.
We are.
So you are
trying to get out of here.
You are all able to escape, but I
hated that. Thanks.
Is that your
well, you could
alarm?
go back to the library to study in disguise.
Becky can never go back to class.
Luckily, it says that
They
we're
barely
all...
saw Peppy. Honestly, I think
right,
if they're looking at anybody right now, it's Jain and Vothnak.
Christ, guys, I tried to warn you.
Why is it gotta be the two tallest people?
Yeah,
because you were really easy to see.
Maybe
A
like
50-foot tall
obvious.
ghost woman just sucked all the life out of their bodies, and a giant troll was running around knocking over cops like bowling pins.
You'll understand when we meet again, Peppy. If we meet again.
In fucking Ultramax.
Prison is awesome.
Super Max. We're all going there.
Super duper max.
I don't know what you're talking about. Dirk is not a part of any of us.
I mean,
Schmup'ten is like coming back from Miller's right now, like, boy, I can't wait to see my favorite not wanted by the police party.
Oh my gosh!
there's like a fucking news bulletin like, they're wanted again. That's right, those mercenaries you might remember from the terrorist attack.
Committed another terrorist attack.
Right. It's Donald Glover walking in with pizza, except instead of a burning room, it's an empty room because they're all in prison.
They are all in prison.
Detective Dorian reportedly said, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What if this was the first part in the series of events that culminates in a TPK? Like 3 sessions later, we're all dead. The fucking campaign is over.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey guys, did you hear about the march in favor of academic assessments? It was a protest.
Shut up! Shut up!
A what?
Get him out of here! Get him out!
Shut the fuck up!
Get him out of here!
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
That's an original.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
He's jealous.
So are you fleeing back towards 1028 fucking Talenta? Like, where you going?
I need to get my cat. I'm gonna go home and get my cat.
Alright, you fly back, and you can see Zan sitting there and says, hey, who's your friend? Cole is still there. She doesn't know where to go.
Hi, Zan. This is Cole.
Cole? And Cole says, we're so fucked, and like runs in and like is like looking for like a closet or something to hide in.
Well, we have quite a few of those.
And Zen looks like at her running around and just sort of looks back. So what's going on?
This is discrimination. No, I mean obviously that, but then also this. Okay. Why aren't there rules in place to protect people like me from being persecuted for self-defense and things out of my control? I did not attack anyone.
Did you surge and hit a bunch of cops?
Yes.
I thought that might have been what happened.
Yes, I did not. I cast a spell to run away harmlessly.
Officer, the gun went off in my hand.
Officer, I'm so sorry.
But it's not that. It's not that. It's officer.
Trigger.
Officer, I have guns for hands, and sometimes they go off.
Then why
Officer, I swear, my guns for hands just go off sometimes. I don't know why.
I put the safety on, but it's hard to flick the safety switch with another gun.
For some reason, this M14 just keeps going off in my
like
hand.
A handgun. She's got fucking.
She got assault rifles on her hand. Just fucking.
Look, sometimes it shoots flowers. Okay?
I was simply
But most
doing
of the time, it's bullets and firebombs.
what the watch was trying to get us to do, which is leave.
Honestly, Shelly, they don't have protections in place for people who look different yet. I don't think they're gonna have anything quite that subtle yet.
I was trying to do what the watch wanted us to do, which was leave.
Well, maybe, I mean, you're pretty distinctive. I guess you could argue it in court, but I don't know how it's gonna play.
Courtroom mark, courtroom mark, courtroom mark.
Oh man, it's finally time for the courtroom.
Objection!
Bro, we're gonna derail this.
Vothnak bursts in with Peppy and 19.
We're gonna derail the plot and make fucking
19 just
Sharn
runs
more
over and
acceptable.
hugs Cole, and he's like, "It's all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay." And he looks over her shoulder, and he's like, "It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay."
Stop this marriage.
No, Vothnak does not. That's not what's happening.
Oh. Overruled.
Close. So, Jain, not gonna say I told you so, but I did literally tell you to not be there.
Are we all in the room again?
Yes, but then Cole and
Grond and Schmup'ten and Dirk are walking by together.
Cole and 19 would have gotten beaten into smithereens.
What are you guys talking about?
Smithereens.
Schmup'ten!
Watch.
Yes.
You're here!
Yep.
Watch was hitting people who were asleep.
What?
What?
They were
It was
beating
true.
up people, like, what?
Wait,
No-
hold
no,
on.
she-
They restrained people magically and
Did
were
you-
beating them up.
Did you
There
guys
was-
join the riot or no, I don't want to say riot. Did you guys join the
It
eventual
sounds-
riot?
Sounds like they joined that protest thing.
Yeah,
they joined the
Jain and
protest thing.
Vothnak and 19 and Cole did.
Well, then
Wait,
why were you involved?
Because I was trying to get them out of the protest before the cops
Peppy.
ran in, and then the cops ran in.
Happy. Come on, Peppy.
I and the other organizers thought for sure they wouldn't attack if we were in an upper district and there were students there, but
No.
it's clear
They
that
love
this...
attacking students, right, Dirk?
I've never been a student, but
I
they
haven't
do like
either.
attacking the minorities.
Yeah.
There had
Students
been
are the minority.
protests
So did they
before.
just
This-
attack the non-students pretty much, right? That's probably what they did.
No, they
were
attacked
attacking
everyone.
Oh, wow, they actually that's a step in equality, I guess.
You know, I've been to a
most-
bunch of protests before, some of them in the upper district. And this guy, this fucking Ratzinger, this guy doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
seems to be the case.
Okay,
does not.
so this is how we learn to be apolitical. No causes. Because
I'm
they
a dirty
cause-
centrist.
What do apes have to
Dirty
do with it?
centrist.
I got a
Look,
French
I
toast straight up my
regret
ass.
nothing.
Look, all I'm saying is that there might have been one or two voting booths that may have been tampered with. I don't know.
The election isn't even. It's not
It
even
hasn't
for
happened
several
yet.
days.
Look,
It hasn't
all
even
I'm
happened.
all I'm saying is that it might happen, and if it does, we storm the Capitol building.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Where is Capitol building?
Well, you see,
Yeah,
the
where
day
is-
we're gonna do it is when they're gonna count all of the votes, so therefore we
Please
can burn them
stop.
all.
Please stop.
Okay.
I just pushed Dirk out of frame.
you just slowly push him back. Too topical.
It's weird that Dirk like actually believes all that, huh?
It's really weird that that is actually what actually is going to happen. Again.
Could not be there.
Yes, I agree. You guys shouldn't have been there. Bad
No,
idea.
that is double negative. Learned about it.
At
with
what
Peppy.
the protest?
Which one were you saying?
Oh,
You
with
should have
Peppy.
been there?
I could not. I had to do it. It was like.
Dirk is looking incredibly confused the more Vothnak speaks.
So I had to go in. It was like it reminded me of Silver Flame going in to Drome. They watched
Ah.
these people go in and they hurt Warforged for
Okay.
no good reason.
Um,
Still, though, maybe kind of bad. The watch now want to arrest us again.
What?
So probably Jain explode.
What?
Jain explode.
You
Jain-
what?
Jain-
Peppy, why didn't you guys get them out sooner? Did you not
Peppy,
tell
why
them
did you
that?
stop that?
Come on, Peppy.
Peppy!
That's your, like, job,
Peppy,
man.
come on!
You
Peppy,
don't have to.
You stop,
Peppy!
Peppy.
No, don't
Peppy,
yell.
come
Don't
on.
yell
Stop,
at Peppy.
Peppy.
Peppy, not yell at
Zan runs over, shakes you by the shoulders. Peppy, why don't you just stop it, man?
Peppy. Completely powerless.
Peppy flips
Yeah,
over
fucking-
the
you
wrecked
can't do
remains of the
Clearly.
chair in the living room. Peppy flips over the wrecked remains of the chair in the living room and just sits and stares at the ground for a few minutes.
Why did you break my chair? This is my shop.
Oh, I thought we were home.
Oh, we're in Jane's.
Broke his chair.
Peppy!
Peppy, you
not
broke
take-
my chair.
Peppy, why'd you break his chair, man?
Take
Like,
out
Man.
anger on
well, you don't need to take out your anger on that. Like, you could have just
Peppy.
taken your anger out on, like,
How far can
You
I
know, them.
upcast Fireball?
Can buy you stress.
Just
ball.
completely unrelated.
just sort of like thinking about other stuff right now.
Yeah, just thinking about the future. What would a level 9 Fireball be like?
In future,
You're scary, you know.
if angry, instead of breaking other people chair, try squeezing stress ball. Zoe
There you
made
go.
for me before is bladder of animal full of gravel rocks. Very nice to squeeze.
Peppy starts squeezing the stress ball. It feels like a bag full of rocks.
Soft rocks. Made them soft myself by going with hands on rocks.
Thank you, Vothnak, but this doesn't really ease my mind that Jain is probably now a wanted woman.
Oh, don't worry, Peppy.
I take the stress ball back and start squeezing it.
Probably Vothnak too.
Don't
worry,
worry,
she's not
Peppy.
alone.
It's worse.
You don't have to worry about that. You are about this.
I start to slowly just get distracted by squeezing this stress ball a little harder. Harder.
The watch knows where we live, right?
Definitely me.
They
Who's
do not know our new house. At least I really hope they don't know a new house, or else.
Did
I
any
hope
of
they're
you,
not
like,
able
check
to
to
identify
see if
the-
you were getting followed?
I hope they're not able to identify the 8-foot-tall changeling or the troll wearing a giant chef's hat.
No, there's like 5 of them in this city. We're fine.
actually
I mean, they don't-
sized chef's hat is normal.
They don't go into the plains to enter towers. I don't think so.
Is leaving
they
Sharn
know-
still on the table, everybody? Because I feel like that
No.
plan
No,
has
it's
gone
not.
a lot.
I've got stuff to do here.
I also have stuff to do. Maybe we can make that a part of the contract. Please get us out of trouble with Pop.
We are wanted men now. We have to sign.
I'm never
this
gonna sign that
contract.
fucking contract.
Listen,
It's
actually, Caspian would have our back because we were protesting with the Warforged.
Yes, but him having our back.
Yes, but what?
Go so far.
Yes, but also he's a rich capitalist.
Not even kill anyone, so probably can go away. Right.
At the very least, I'm gonna be the one going into the Morgrave for a little while.
Into school?
The library.
Why would we go to the library?
Whenever we go to the library next, because we always end up going back there.
Oh,
They love that library.
can police
Yeah.
not go into library?
No, I think he means you and Jane.
Oh,
Because police.
lovable
And you're probably
troublemakers
banned.
we are.
I think the library is kind of like a church, so like if you go inside, you're gonna be safe.
And
I
cops
don't-
are like vampires.
Yeah.
I'm
or like a rioting
Cops are like Strahd. They
I'm
walk
pretty
in
cool with
anyways.
sanctuary laws. Libraries aren't a part of them. I had to know them for where I can sleep.
What are the sanctuaries?
Churches. And sewer grates.
Stay. We cannot fit in sewer.
Remember the play The Hunchback, where Esmeralda was safe inside the pervert's church.
Oh, you mean the Hunchback of EBERRON?
I just said the Hunchback, but yeah.
A Hunchback of Eberronda.
So if can't leave because wanted, maybe just stay in. No. They expect to find Vothnak in the Penak room. I will stay in Gurk room.
Where's Grond gonna go?
What do you mean?
You can go underneath
I'm the
his
one
bed.
that's moving? No.
Grond can just go underneath his bed.
Well, I said where's Grond going first, and you didn't say where's Dirk going. So.
Yeah, Grond, why don't you just sleep under your bed?
What do you mean? Why would I? That space is occupied.
By who?
By what? What?
I don't know.
Wait,
Storage.
you're saying
It's
those noises
storage.
aren't you?
Look, I have a lot of baggage under the bed.
Well, it sounds like you're bringing
that I have yet to unpack.
Well, it sounds like you're bringing it out under the bed, and you're putting it out in front of all of us. We're all here.
I don't want to.
Why take
Are
out?
there any customers in Zan's shop right now?
There's like a sweet old lady sitting there, just like
Just sipping tea. She's enjoying it.
It's like we're felons. There's a lot of baggage.
Is my shirt almost ready, Zan?
And Zan looks over. He's like, "Yeah, almost ready, ma'am."
Almost done pressing.
4 hours.
She's like,
Sean is a hellhole.
takes a little sip.
I'm in hell.
Everlasting pain, I mean. Torment.
Hated here since I was a young one, and I'm gonna die here, and that brings me so much pain. I just want to leave.
I haven't seen the sun in 14 years.
They don't get no sun in the lower districts where I live. The water's all gutter slime.
Well, I'd be happy if I could just get out of shot. Even if I died the second I stepped out, if I died outside of this hellhole, I'd be happy.
She's just saying that as we're talking, like talking to herself.
Yeah,
like,
she's not.
"Oh,
You're
if I
not. She's just
died-
talking to herself.
If I died in Crane or Valinor, if I just died.
And like he just sort of looks over, like, yeah, I know. If you die, so she's always like this.
Oh, if my heart would have stopped the second I stepped out of the shard land.
Yeah, and it's very. Oh man, she could be a lot.
This fucked up evil old lady.
I'm not evil.
Her.
I am beset upon by the evils of this city.
I'm not evil. I am besieged.
I was not born this way.
I was
I was
made
not
this
born.
way. I got a dragon mark too.
This is the evil lich. This is the big bad evil guy of the whole campaign.
The dragon mark just prevents her from leaving Sharn. How awful.
I'm the main villain. You don't know about it yet, but it's me.
Oh, wait, you're the main villain? Stab.
And
No, not in Sean.
Well, you shouldn't have outed yourself, you stupid bitch.
So
I feel pity for her. I
What
throw
do we,
her body out of Sharn.
Stupid
Beautiful person.
I should probably leave.
you should definitely lay low a little bit. At least at the moment.
I'll just get my stuff and be somewhere else.
Well, no, that's all right. You can.
I don't want to send you out onto the street.
I mean, I can afford to find a place.
I guess, but I don't know. Last time we got separated when we were wanted by the police, one of us ended up in jail.
You do realize that was you.
Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. So now it's your turn.
I mean, it was your... I mean, I'll be fine. But, you know, like, it was like your doing.
Well, I didn't get caught on purpose.
Nope.
I thought I was
Yeah,
faster than that. I don't run so good, it turns out.
Did you get a cramp or something, or?
No, I'm just slow.
I guess
I'm
we all
not an
learned our
athlete.
lesson.
I'm a tailor. I'm not an athlete.
Don't worry, Jain. I'm fast as fuck.
Was not. I had not run in probably 10 years. I live a slow
Well.
life.
Whale. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm not worried about this, but I'm not. So I'm just worried about the people I might affect if I stay around them.
You can see over on the side, Cole has like taken some like fucking like coloring and like paint and shit like out of like one of the closets and is trying to paint the silver arm so she's less distinctive.
I'm trying to dye her arm.
And 19 is like, I got it, hold on. And it's just gonna try to give her a paint job.
A shiny new red.
Yeah, a bright red arm. Much less obvious.
Yeah, so, I don't know, I feel like Vothnak's sentence, although he is a person who looks different, which is such a, yeah, it's a big, it's going to work against him for some reason. I was going to say, like, his probably wouldn't be as bad, but because he looks different, it would probably be pretty bad. If not as bad. Not that changelings are beloved.
Jain is slowly realizing that she is of the oppressed class.
Well, yeah, no, it's just, I feel like he's a bit more than I. Even still.
Oh yeah, if they had to pick, they'd fuck up a troll.
But I am the bigger
They'd be
criminal.
scared of it.
Than me.
For sure, I am the bigger criminal.
So it all evens out.
Yes.
Forget, are we friends with Boromar?
I don't think friends is the exact word, but we're not wanted dead by them, so that's good.
I would consider us unfriendly.
Or maybe find place to hide. Holding ground.
That's what I was saying.
I know a good couple,
like,
but you might be killed because they're in Daask territory and they really don't like us at the moment.
Well, if we're looking for lodging, there is one place we can go.
Oh?
House to Kenneth.
Oh, right.
Hey, so we should sign the contract now before they ever get wind of us being,
Probably should.
Yeah, let's go sign that. I don't really care.
Sign that contract. Woo!
But maybe also ask very nice to say, we sign contract. Also, try to make it so we not go to jail.
We mentioned the jail part after we signed the contract.
After.
Then he can't
After, yeah.
Contract.
Because you know,
Like a pre-existing condition for insurance.
He'll be obligated to get us out of jail because otherwise.
Kinda, yeah. It'll look bad on their part. Be like, well, you know, we signed the contract. We're a part of you guys. I'm sure there's no way that it could ever get voided.
Might come out
in a
of
legal court of law.
Let's find out. Let's go. We go.
Okay, I go to the canning house.
Caspian.
He said to contact him via Civis when you wanted him, and he would meet you.
Okay, we do that.
We send him a message and we say, "Let us meet in neutral grounds, away from
Blinkies.
Away from the
You're going to Blinkies?
Yeah.
Is everybody going to Blinkies?
Blinkies is owned by the cops. Didn't you?
Blinky. Wait, no, we met the owner of Blinkies.
We're
That
going to the bad boy Blinkies.
That guy could
right?
not possibly be less of a.
Yeah, that guy. Blinkies.
All
It
right,
says
Blinkies.
on the sign actually. If you knock it, a second sign falls down. It says anti-cop establishment.
That guy lives in a volcano. Like that guy is not. That guy has a laser pointed at France.
What?
So we should go to a place where we want the person who owns it to be killed. So Blinkies.
So Blinkies. Perfect. Because if they break in here and they kill the owner, it's just a net benefit for society.
Yeah. We don't want to go to any establishment where we like the person.
19 and Cole just sort of hang back at You Reap and We Sow, and Xander's like, oh, you guys wanna... What's up?
You guys want to play Chinese checkers?
Yeah,
want to play board game?
You guys know backgammon?
Oh.
And 19 is like, do you have poker? And he's like, oh yeah, I got that.
Yes, I have poker. Gets out poker game
He
box.
gets out poker in a box.
He puts down the poker
19
board.
doesn't totally understand. He just knows that that's a game people play.
I'm the top
never
hat.
played it.
I will be Big Shoe.
Yeah, well, okay,
It looks
well,
like
man, you can
someone's
be the
a
big
hybrid.
shoe, and I'll be
Zan's the dog.
I'll be the dog.
Looks like some people are some high rolling Scrabble players in here, huh?
I will be the race car.
You can't play Scrabble. It's racist against people who can't speak common good.
It's true.
It's a language
It's a
exercise.
hate
Just do
crime.
better. Just do better.
All right,
okay?
so you
I'll
guys
practice.
rush off to Blinkies very quickly before the cops can get out an APB.
Anti-Peppy bulletin. It's all on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not why me again.
And as you're sitting there in the stall and seeing like cops go by and being like, and like ducking down in the booth, and you can hear a guy like walking in and he's like, "Did you hear they're looking for a big green guy and a long ghost?" And he goes and gets a burger, and, yum, and like leaves.
Derek, for the first time, is not the one wanted in the party as a green guy.
Harpy flies by. And they bring Vothnek his special burger, and they bring you the mandate from heaven, and they bring a whole bunch of junk.
Why did they bring
Please
Schmup'ten?
bring me the McRib.
And then, after
I shall
a
bring the man.
harrowing amount of time waiting, there's the ting, and Caspian enters and says, "Darlings, Blinkies, wonderful. I love Blinkies."
That's
And he turns and he says, "Get me the Blinky McNuggets." And they say, "Right away, Mr. DeCanneth."
Right away, guy.
He's got like a big DeCanneth logo on. And he sits down with his Blinky McNuggets. And so, here is the contract. And he pushes it forward towards you. And you can see his name is already signed.
Oh, okay, cool. Dirk signs.
I sign it. Wait, no, I don't. No, wait. I stop.
You start writing.
You
and
write
then
like you write S, and you're like,
uh,
wait. And he's like, "What seems to be the matter?"
I just want to read over it.
All right.
Didn't you
Does it
get
have the bit with Nejmexia in it? Or anything related to that?
Nejmexia is not mentioned in the contract.
What about the job offer?
No.
Okay, I sign it.
Okay.
Were you looking for a part where it says, and I will not give Nashmexia a job? I hate her.
Yeah.
It says, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, like 3 times in a row. There's a big frowny face and a picture of like a little dragonborn head with a thumbs down.
Like a fucking like poo-poo like symbol or whatever above her head, like
Yeah, like stink lines.
Yeah.
I look at the paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at the letters and the words.
Yeah.
And the punctuation and the letter and the numbers.
Right.
Numbers.
I assume
It matches what our last
It does.
we had was.
yeah. That's a good thing to ask. So
It is the contract that you saw.
how much money was it again? Per thing?
No.
So, upwards 200.
240 gold stipend per what?
Per
day that we're on a job.
Per day that you're on job.
For the whole group.
Okay.
Yes. Which split 6 ways is 40 gold.
I lean back in my chair, comfortable in the fact that I looked at it, even though I have no frame of reference for what to ask for or what might be changed. And I think,
Look good. Peppy, you just look at it really quick before I sign.
I look at it. How's it looking?
It's looking same as it was last time you saw it.
Same as it ever was. I look for secret hidden
looks
small
good.
text.
Okay. Good to have job. I grab pen. I grab pen.
Okay.
That's
Is
ballistic.
that a pen?
I mean,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
this is technically a lip balm. Same difference.
Yeah,
Grab
I grab
a
my
pen.
lipstick.
You write it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just.
Joke's on him. I don't think this pen actually works.
How do you? I want to. Goblin script looks like. I mean, I'll have to write it in common.
You can write it in whatever language you choose.
Should do common.
Very
I wish
well,
I
it's
knew
your
what my
choice.
name was in. I wish I knew what my name was in Giant. I'd write it like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, she's been trying to. You haven't gone to lessons a couple days.
I write Voth.
Yeah.
You've been
I've
hunting
been
down Tarkanans and shit.
Is it all capitals?
Well, that's all time sensitive.
Yes, of course it is. All capitals.
Which letters are backwards?
K.
Yes. Very
And
good.
O.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is it the A and the O?
The A and the O are backwards. And the
then
V.
under Vothnak, I signed Vothnak and Goblin because I couldn't resist. Vothnak actually has a signature in Goblin as opposed to just printing it in
And it's like super nice. Like Grond, you look at it and your calligraphy senses are tingling.
Ooh.
Neat.
He waits
I'd
patiently.
I look for secret small text.
Make a perception check. No, this would be investigation. Make an investigation check.
Fuck. Damn.
Sorry. It's up close.
Modified 20.
What'd you get? Oh, damn. What the fuck? You find something down at the very bottom of the contract in
I find a
lettering
smudge.
like grains of sand is the tiniest little addition that you might have missed, might have slipped right past you if you hadn't been looking keenly. And it's a good thing you checked
me
the
the joke
contract.
already.
It
Give me the
says, "You found me."
Oh, you found me.
Oh, you found
me.
What is that from? Why is that in my head?
That's
Found
dope.
me.
Dota
Okay,
2.
alright, that's what I thought
sequel.
it was.
Oh, the secret shop, yeah.
You found me.
God.
That's what it says. And as Caspian sees you looking at
chuckle.
that, he just sort of, I couldn't resist.
I look again elsewhere because I'm like, this is the red herring. You're not getting me, bitch.
Make another investigation check.
Fuck 10.
That's it.
God
And Caspian turns to the camera and does this.
That son of a bitch. I check the backside of the contract.
It says in like 50-point block letters, and I own their souls! No.
Oh my god. I sign it.
Fuck that, maybe he'll get undergrounds as well.
Yeah, take him down with...
He waits
taking
patiently.
him down with me.
Wasn't signed?
I sign.
Huh?
Pippin, have you
What's that?
signed?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting for my name.
Peregrine
yeah,
Took.
Sure. Give it the old John Hancock.
Did
Why did they call him Hancock?
Yeah, I was the first one to sign. I literally.
Is his surname? What?
He put it on the table. Dirk was like, "Mine." He's the John Hancock of this group right now.
What about John Hancock though? We never talk about him.
We don't.
Well,
I mean,
no. You see, he was never good at cooking hams, but everyone wanted a ham cook because his name was Ham Cook.
Jane, are you signing it?
He was a turkey cook. He was the originator of the Toducken.
You sign the contract, and I think that's everybody. For fuck's sake. Goddamn fucking. Alright. He takes the contract back and shakes it and blows on the ink and looks at it and smiles and says, "Well, this, of course, has to be filed and taken back to the people who know what to do with these sorts of things, but for the moment, congratulations. You're all employees, officially, of House Canyon. Welcome to the family."
Ah, cool.
Hey, can we get some lodging?
You get sign-on bonus.
Actually,
Read that in the newspaper.
I have a few new hire gifts I'd been hoping to give you.
Yeah, gifts.
Is it Blinkies?
Goodie bags.
It's the franchise of Blinkies.
Yeah, we get our
for the
own
next
Blinkies!
for the next like 3 in real life months. Every session is us going to be trying to run.
Now
this
let me know
restaurant
if
for
I'm
franchise.
if I'm getting you anything you already have. But these are the standard sign-on bonuses for people of great worth, such as yourselves. Yeah.
Dirk doesn't know what he just said because he's never been called that.
Dirk is like having a migraine. Dirk,
What was
Dirk,
that?
Dirk, you feel an intense nausea. You feel a pain in your chest.
He downed 6 cans of Dream Mill. He's overdosing.
At last.
Damn it.
At last.
Alright, so he pulls up a large and fine blue and silver satchel and sets it down before you and says, "This contains your gifts, but it is itself a gift. This is a bag of holding."
Ooh, baby!
Fucking shit.
That's just a really nice bag.
Wait,
Well, it
we
is
can
that
do the
as well.
thing now.
Magic bag. Oh.
We can do the thing now.
Yes, we can do it. We can send someone important to space.
He opens it up and he reaches in. Bag of Holding shenanigans proved to be a defining element of the climax of Zendroa, so...
It's true.
He reaches into the Bag of Holding, and he pulls out a little silver case, and he sets it on the ground, and he pops it open, and inside you can see there are 6 little wooden rings. And he doesn't tell you what they are.
I asked him what they are.
What are they?
Oh, well, you wanted to know? Well, I'll tell you. But first, I need to just pull up my notes real quick so I know that I'm not saying it wrong. Here we go. Identical dark wooden rings etched with runic inscriptions. And he says, these are bound rings of camping.
What?
When these rings are brought together, they conjure a campsite. Tents, a fire, some benches. You'll have to provide your own marshmallows on sticks. But it should keep you a little bit more comfortable and traveling a little bit lighter, perhaps, if you should be called upon to go far afield.
Oh. Well, now we don't have to worry about having to carry all those fucking tents we bought for the one expedition.
And this, and he reaches in, he pulls out this small steel rod with a inscribed with runes with a gorgon's head at one end and a little button on the other end.
I know what that is.
Me too.
It's a rock. Rod.
It's a replacement leg.
I got a rock.
What is it? Tell me.
It's a prosthetic leg.
It's an immovable rock.
It's not.
It's a immovable rock lobster.
It isn't.
Whoa!
This here is what we like to call a
A rock lobster?
A Kenneth flare. When you press the button, there will be a magical pulse from the item for just a moment, which will indicate your location to the nearest Kenneth outpost, and will direct you to the nearest Kenneth outpost if you should desire, in case of emergency. You can use it a couple times a day, and then it recharges. So, in case you're in dire need of sanctuary somewhere, you can always find us. And we, in case you need us, can always find you. And he sets that in front of you.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna give you those in a sec. I'm about to give you that shit, but if I can find it. Come on. Get that shit the fuck out of my face. There we go.
So cute.
Whoa.
Such a cute little man.
So there's the new high items. And the bag of holding, but you fucking know what that is.
What does it mean by bring together? Do we have to, like, knock them together like we're power friends?
Not necessarily,
we have
but
to be like,
they need to be in proximity to be activated.
you have to be like, what are they, the Wonder Twins or whatever, but the Wonder sextuplets, I guess.
So what happens if one of us gets captured and then gets our hands cut off and then they keep the hands?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an extreme scenario, but in that case, you would probably need to go get that ring back.
And also get another hand.
So, do we know how exactly does the camp set up? Like, does it just spawn instantly?
I attach them all together inside of blankies. I don't do that, but it'd be funny.
I want to know for the inevitable situation where we are cornered by some people and we all just go, campsite, run!
I mean, theoretically, you could probably do that.
Spawn the campfire on someone or under someone.
I think probably you would have to... I didn't add this, because I made up this item.
Just add a cast.
I think it probably, like, lasts a certain number of hours and then fades, and then you can use it again. So you can't just, like keep knocking them together and create an infinite pile of campsites.
We're gonna be selling canvas tents so cheap, man.
Yeah.
We only need one distraction campsite. Then when we run away, we're like, oh man, it's a shame our campsite's over there.
The enemy got distracted, but then they took a very
You're like,
nice,
we'll sleep in an old fucking mangrove hollow tonight. Fuck it, it was worth it.
You can rest easy knowing they at least don't get any marshmallows because they're not included.
Yeah.
They're in our bags.
I'm not.
It's doubtful they brought their own. I must go.
Bye, Bruno.
So, I hope you're all delighted to be part of the new House Cannith family. I actually have a few ideas about work for you, but it'll take some time to get things in line, so I suppose enjoy your time in the city while it's pending.
I look out the window. Is there a harpy?
There is not a harpy, but you see like 4 cops walk by.
No, that's fine. Dirk doesn't actually care too much about cops, right?
Guys, is this the part where we mentioned the
Oh, right.
riot stuff?
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
So are we officially house members, or does that have to get like?
Well, technically, the
certified?
contract has to be processed, but
Okay.
But I'm in charge of special projects, and I say you're a member. You're not going to be on payroll for another day or so.
Oh, yeah,
So it's official when we get on payroll.
You're official.
we're not official.
We're not official. We can't tell him yet. We can't tell him yet. We can't tell him yet.
You're
You can rip that
official. I
contract
just
up.
told you you're official.
Going to finish those fries?
No, I always finish all of my fries.
Why do you ask?
Well, I'm just
Because
really
I
curious.
wanted to see if I
Not
could have
that.
your fries.
The other thing.
Can't take them anywhere.
How about the fries?
Let's stay on the fries for a minute.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Bye. I love you.
Well, you see, there was a protest today.
A protest? Are you talking about the thing that went rather haywire up by Moorgrave?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about it. Nasty bit of business.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yes. The reports of the, interesting characters who were spotted fleeing were more interesting indeed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, that was the main takeaway, was that they were running away, not anything else, right?
Well, there were a few other things.
Like what?
This is discrimination.
I've already talked to the Watch about it. And here's the deal. In honor and good faith, and to make sure that this doesn't become a habit, the fines that they asked you to pay, and that I paid, I'll probably dip out of the first pay you get.
Wait, what? Why do I get docked for that?
I didn't say you.
Okay, cool.
But I did.
Oh, come on now.
But I meant it.
Oh, come on, what?
You should all be a unit, watching each other's backs and making sure you stay out of trouble.
But this was Peppy's fault.
This makes me want to leave the group. Hold on, this isn't fair.
This makes me want her to leave the group. Come on now.
No, I mean, he's right, though. I'm a liability.
It's all right.
It's not.
It's been taken
it has to
care
be
of.
now because I'm kind
They-
of out of
He's already
a
got
gag.
the pay. It's okay now, I guess. Just don't do it again.
They
Just,
were quite cross until I explained certain elements of, well, wild magic is not unknown. They do want you on a registry. But other than that...
Well, I mean, I've barely ever gotten paychecks before, so I'll
They've
take
got a
a
registry
one.
of wild magic characters to, expedite the process in case of unusual magical
Blow-ups?
snafus.
Oh, this is a theme. So first Jane realizes she's like in the underclass, and now she's gonna get put on a registry.
She's gonna get processed.
It's to
Thrown
ensure
around.
that things like this are handled in the best manner possible. Wild magic is,
Wild?
wild, but
Dirk is
by
happy that
royal
he contributed.
decree, they can't exactly discriminate against its use. You see, Boronel's youngest son bears wild magic.
Who?
King Boronel.
Okay.
But they
He's
didn't-
far away.
He is in Rote. I assume. I don't know. I suppose he could get around. Does have legs.
They want a local registry. So that means there's more of me.
Oh, very likely. Couldn't say I know them by name, but it's not common. This is a town of several million, and I can't imagine there's more than 100, really, but there are people like you out there.
Okay. Are they gonna come and ask me to put, or are they just putting me on it? Do I get anything?
I don't want to do it for you. I think that would be breaking a sort of breach of trust. I'll direct them to send the paperwork your way if you'd like.
Is the registry public?
I believe so. I don't
Oh my god, so my house is highlighted on Life 360.
Entirely
Oh
possible.
my god, and like my picture's on there and they get to see. Oh my
See what kind of
god.
tattoos
It's just
you
a picture of
have.
Jane going,
Yeah.
Right
my
next
God.
to Stan
Mhm.
Prime, who is also
Certified-
surprisingly a wild magic user.
Certified wild magic user.
To be honest,
Stay
I have
away.
absolutely no idea. I've never found cause to look at it. I don't think it's posted on a wall anywhere, but I think if you went to the records and had a good reason, they would show it to you. They're not entirely off limits.
Okay.
They're not going to put a stripe on your door.
Okay.
My understanding is it's for safety purposes. And, as I said, by royal decree, they can't technically discriminate. Not that they won't try, but it's not in the law.
Like anyone in my neighborhood can look in there and be like, I have children.
Well, I suppose if they had cause to dig about in the records room, it's not... You're not required to tell them. You're not required
I mean, their
to...
children are in danger. Let's
You're not required to go from door to door. I just thought you'd like to know that that sordid business as your employer, and having just made a rather steep investment in you as employees, I would prefer if you were not jailed. So I have assisted you. That is not to say that I can always play daddy.
Schmup'ten like nudges Dirk while she's eating on one of the Blinkies wrappers. Hey, maybe now's a good time to like mention the whole thing with your gang.
I'm being hunted?
Pardon?
Yeah, I'm being hunted. To death? By Daask.
To death, bro?
He sort of like leans back and he says, "Darling, oh." And he looks over at you and he says, "That, I'm afraid, is not something I can get involved in. If I start kicking the beehive that is Daask, House Kenneth will never see the end of it. The watch I can talk to."
I had a feeling that would be the thing, but I figured, you know, you didn't want to sign me if I told you before.
Well, I appreciate you withholding vital information until the last minute.
You know,
it's all right. I'm
my job
with you, darling. It's fine.
Or it was my job, I guess.
I wish you the very best of luck. There's not much I can do, I'm afraid, and I'm loath to go down there and start throwing elbows.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll die. It's fine. He's just like, well, okay.
fucking drama.
Not sure what to say to that.
Oh, neither did anyone in the party.
We're actively doing shit for you, you ungrateful. We didn't just collectively shrug.
I did, but you know.
We talked about this shit for hours and hours.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Everyone in the party is cool except for Schmup'ten, kind of an asshole. And by kind of, I mean is.
Yeah, I am. I'm a stinker.
No one, she doesn't care about anything but herself.
Well, wonderful.
Schmup'ten's important.
My point.
So, with that unpleasantness sorted, I believe our business here is for the moment concluded. So...
It's Duchess.
Duchess is not here right now. She's... Sometimes I leave her with the project that I'm overseeing. You called me, rather of a sudden, so I came out, and I like to... And he pulls out like a little, like, hand mirror. Keep an eye on things sometimes. And he just sort of, like, tilts it in your direction so you can just see, like, the corner of, like, a warehouse, like, moving or something, and then he just tilts it back real quick.
Hold on.
Proprietary.
Put Duchess on it.
Put Duchess on the phone.
Duchess is on it. These are Duchess's eyes.
Duchess!
You yell Duchess and you hear from the other side.
Go.
And you see, like, just, like, one, like, guy in a pair of overalls look like... over his and he snaps the mirror shut and puts it away.
Me actively fucking with my boss's guard dog.
Me actively fucking with the guys standing near my boss's guard dog. So, when I have more information on your first assignment, which I add should be some time from now, so don't be anxious. It'll be a little while before I get all my ducks in a row, but when I'm ready, I shall call upon you, and we'll do some business together, darlings.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the family. Ta-ta. And he is gone.
I walk out of Blinky as a free woman.
Yeah. A cop walks by and doesn't even look. He just keeps going. It's perfectly fine.
Well,
I'm free.
That went better than I expected. I expected to be fired. Immediately.
He just spent all this fucking time setting up this deal. He's not gonna...
I probably should... Nah, it's okay.
Your boy's not unilateral. He had to go to, like, board meetings and shit.
Well, we did
So,
Whoa, we did it!
We did it!
So anything else, guys?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay, I thought you might say that.
Well,
It's a good end point.
We're done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one thing then, because I wanted to give you this before the end of the session. As you're exiting and like, I am free and my breath is clear and all
I'm
is
technically
well.
not free. I'm on a registry.
Well.
You're not.
It's not a
yet
registry,
on a
to be
registry.
arrested.
And now everything that goes wrong, my friends get to pay for it.
Oh yeah, that'll be
I mean,
fine.
if Schmup'ten had fucking burned down a building, they would have made all of you pay for it too.
I
Yeah,
can burn
but-
down a building without having, like, this is great. This is wonderful.
I feel like we'll dock Schmup'ten's pay more, though.
I mean, if
I feel
Schmup'ten
like,
just
I
goes...
feel like problems are just such an integral part of my subclass.
That's, I mean, that's wild magic. It's goofy. Trouble occurs.
Kind of sucks. Okay.
What the fuck was I saying?
I don't know, you're gonna do
we walk
something
out of
before we hit
Blinkies.
the-
Right, you
You're
walk
gonna
out
give
of
something to
Blinkies,
us.
and a thin gentleman walks by and just, like, passes you guys a paper and keeps going.
Oh boy.
And it is the report of the Tyrants.
What?
The report of the Tyrants.
We go back into the Blinkies.
The Tyrants.
Okay, Tyrants.
Is that... Did I not say it?
No,
you
for
did.
some reason I couldn't hear it both times you said it.
Weird. Tyrants.
Yeah, like my ears aren't very good actually. I have a little bit of trouble hearing.
Alright, they outline essentially the following. They found out a little bit about Uvoya and a little bit about her defenses. Now, the thing they found out about her specifically is that Uvoya, they believe, may have some difficulties in the near future. A large amount of her power comes from her Dream Lily connection and distribution. As Daask doesn't really have much influence in that predominantly Bormar-controlled market. But the Tyrants have heard whispers that Kavala herself is beginning to crack down on Dream Lily in the organization, and has supposedly ordered distributors in Kyber's Gate to cease their operations and destroy their supplies. The Tyrants believe it is only a matter of time before that demand is made of Uvoya, and that may change her position, whether she is willing to comply or not. What they found out about her defenses is that, first of all, they had a little bit of troubles. They found her to be uncommonly thorough among Daask pit bosses. The 4 towers that make up her headquarters and its surrounding defenses are very difficult to breach without flight and have been designed to that effect. Not to mention the screaming crows that patrol the skies. However, nobody's perfect, and the Tyrants have observed 2 possible avenues of assistance. Firstly is possible aid in this endeavor from... They mention, if you don't like working with Daask, you're not going to like this one, but Uvoya's rivalry with Vrake of Old Keep is bitter and often violent, and both desire the territory of the other, and Vrake could be used to some effect in this regard, because if anybody's hoping to profit from Uvoya going down, it's probably that guy. Secondly, Uvoya's domain, like many in Malian's Gate, extend a little bit up into Tumbledown, which is the district above. But there are undefended bridges and towers in that area, and it is theoretically possible that a route from above could be established onto the roof of the roost if a gap could be found in the Harpy watching defenses. And then navigation of the Harpy tunnels would have to be undertaken, but you could definitely get onto the roof if you really wanted to. So those are 2, like, things that they found, is like, you could use break, you could maybe stuff like that. That's what the Tyrants find.
Good stuff.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that the party had that before I stop.
Woo!
So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. That's it, I guess. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Jane, you didn't say goodbye. Jane, say it. Jane, say goodbye.
Jane.
Say bye.
Jane, you gotta say goodbye.
Jane, say bye.
Say bye.
Jane, you gotta say goodbye.
Jane,
say goodbye,
Jane, he won't let us leave.
Jane, say goodbye, Jane.
He won't let us
Say
leave.
goodbye, Jane.
Jane, you gotta say goodbye, Jane.
Say goodbye, Jane.
Open that trap, Jane. Say goodbye.
Bye.